Hello, hello. Hi, hi, hi. Meow. Hi, Hot Rod. What? 11. Hi, Fox. We don't even have any fanfare for the sub because everything's still broken. It's still broken. Thank you. Subscribe for 11 months. That's crazy. Hi. I hope your weekend's going good. I saw you were playing on the SMP. Points. I hope all of that is going fan-flippantastic. Meow. You might be. Maybe. Sniff. Yeah, hi. Oh. I'll bite that. Bring it back here. Yeah, we have finally reached Sam & Max, the Devils Playhouse. This is the final in the trilogy. This isn't the end of all Sam & Max games, but this is the finale to the Telltale trilogy. So these last games have compounded on each other, where the weirdness just keeps stacking. This is gonna be interesting. Oh, hi. What a closet. Skunk ape. A power-hungry space gorilla has crossed the galaxy in search of the legendary Toys of Power and landed on Sam & Max's street. General Skunk Ape claims to come in peace, but there is something fishy about this overgrown ape. With help from Max's newly awakened psychic powers, it's up to the freelance police to send this intergalactic bully back where he came from, to the penal zone. So, prison? Probably? Yep, prison? Supposed to send me a video you'll send later? Give it a peeky. Okay. So your powers, huh? Ooh, loading chunky. It always does its best. Oh. Okay. TTG. Oh, Telltale. Duh. Loading chunky, loading chunks. 7 out of 10 chunks complete.
In all the universe, the only power beyond the mind's comprehension is the power to comprehend the power of the mind.
Huh.
If any one of us could unlock this terrible power, would we use it to explore the mysteries of the infinite, or would we use it to destroy?
Yeah, that one.
Yes. Tremble, Earthlings. Tremble before the might of General Skunkape.
Oh, my bad. Skunkape. I see. I think it's firing nose lasers.
He may be a tool, but he brings a refreshingly childlike glee to his work.
Or, oh, is the nose windows? One or the other, hard to tell. Spam and hacks.
Sam & Max, with my unstoppable dreadnought, my shaven queen at my side, and the power trapped in the fuzzy ones.
Oh my god, you guys did a hype train. No, there's no fanfare. Thank you.
Entire galaxy.
Totally ruined the moment. Wait, which one of us is the fuzzy one?
It's a familiar tale. A power-mad space gorilla pitted against a canine detective and a sociopathic
Who is
bunny with
this?
psychic powers. But, my friends, this story is different. In this story, you are in control. Only you can release
He looks like a
our
puppet
heroes
man.
from General Skunkape's bizarre
Hi,
space
Spence.
zoo. Only you can guide
There's your
them in their
fanfare.
quest to bring the
Aw.
villain to space justice.
Thank you.
Are you ready? Let's begin by finding the proper tool.
Gun.
If I could just reach my gun, we could administer an old-school freelance police-style.
It feels like we're missing part of the game, but I know they just love cold opens.
Simmer down, Max. Check out Stinky's cell phone. We're gonna need that and your creepy new brain powers to get out of this cage.
This is just a cold open, right? Drink from water bottle, of
I
course.
never drink when I'm on a case.
Boo. Is there a cat tree in there? What is this? Oh, teleports Max and anyone who's touching him to any working telephone. To switch between... Okay. Crime is an invitation to the crypt. Okay.
Hotshot or Mexican threw 3 bits at us.
Oh, thank you. Okay, hold on. Would that have... Is that streamer bot working? No. Last year bits, thank you. I appreciate it. I am very perplexed though. Hold on, before we advance anywhere that's gonna cut the music, my apologies. I just gotta try real quick. That is not StreamerBot. Okay, dashboard. We're gonna turn on one redeem and test it. If it was really working, then our roboter would have woken up immediately, which did not happen. Okay, viewer rewards, channel points. We're gonna turn on... Where is random sound effect? We're gonna turn that on. I'm gonna do one freebie. No, okay. I have no idea how the other... How the points redeem worked then. That's weird. That's a mystery. Okay. Mysteries upon mysteries. Oh, did I remember to turn that back off? Hold on. I'm gonna go back, just double check. My brain did not clock whether or not I did. Okay, no, I did not turn it back off. Don't waste your points. Don't waste your points. Because you're special. Extra super special. Okay. Here we go. One half of the freelance police likes justice, bluegrass, heavy weaponry, snack foods, dislikes criminals. But we have Max. Cracks about his weight. He's been kind of neutral about them. Other half of the freelance police, hyperkinetic rabbity thing, became president in an emergency election. Stinky runs Stinky's Diner in Grandpa Stinky's absence. Voted least trustworthy business owner for 5 years running. Created from a magic recipe gone awry. General Skunkape, intergalactic warlord, almost definitely evil. Searching the galaxy for toys of psychic power. Harry Mole Man, one of the thousands of mole people living beneath the city, frequently unemployed. References available upon request. Cute. Max and I are trapped on board of a spaceship of the villain General Skunkape. We'll have to use Max's new psychic powers. Interesting. Oh, the cover of that was really cute. Empty inventory? Are we sure that I didn't click into the wrong episode? Activate describe. What is this?
This remote control can open a gateway to the penal zone. It's Skunk Ape's penal zone prisoner's badge with built-in homing beacon.
Whoa,
Simmer down,
Huh.
Max. Check out Stinky's cell phone. We're gonna need that and your creepy new brain powers to get out of this cage.
Okay, so there's a button that you can't see because of chat. I can be the Max.
You are now inside the dankest recesses of Max's mind, where you can attempt to control his horrible psychic abilities, unlocked by the toys of power.
Ew. Toy telephone. Okay, so these will be filled later. This is good news. We can be Bunny.
Well done, my friends. Select a phone number that Max has memorized to teleport himself and his very long-time companion to that location. And also Sam.
Okay, so it's any phone number we get. Zoop.
Hooray! It's the freelance police.
She's
I've missed you.
she feels like a neutral party. He's bullet resistant. Good. Great news.
Now what?
Listen to the brain!
Hey, Sam, it's our new pal, the disembodied alien brain.
The same. I am speaking to you telepathically. No one else can hear me, Sam and Max.
I can.
Shut up. Your Earth weapons will never be enough to defeat General Skunkape. Don't you still have that homing beacon?
We do. Okay.
My second best and third most dangerous friend.
Aww. Okay, the homing beacon then.
Perfect. Now, you must place the homing beacon on General Skunkape's back to trap him in the penal zone.
Ooh. Okay, so are we just throwing it? How good is Sam's arm? That's the question.
What's that?
Did you really believe this would be that easy?
Shush.
Yeah.
We're gonna need some kind of cover to get up close and personal with Skunk Ape.
Max, remember that you have been blessed with the gift. You must unlock your abilities with the remaining toys of power. Behold!
Ooh.
Hang on. There we go.
Didn't like that noise. She's too short.
It's a lump of rhinoplasty, the wacky modeling clay that promises hours of fun.
It's about 5 to 10 minutes worth.
Ew. It's glowing.
Max, the rhinoplasty will grant you the incredible power of shape-shifting. You can use the rhinoplasty to pick up a picture of any inanimate object. Then use the power of your mind to transform into that object. It's fun!
It's fun. Picture-based, huh? Mouse, look around. So we're... Oh, well, that's a plant. Why are we seeing, like, a fork and a helmet by him? We're only seeing that through Max's vision, too. Oh, okay. It's acting like I should actually be playing with the controller, which is interesting. I could put a controller in. Because that's like a controller symbol. Ugh. You can turn in that object. We're gonna be a plant?
Try to look leafy and inconspicuous, Max.
I always do.
Oh my god, the face.
Freelance police. Now, you must get that homing beacon onto General Skunkape before he reaches the Bronx, or all will be lost.
Why the Bronx? Oh. Okay, this probably would be better with a controller, wouldn't it? I don't know, the other games were so keyboard oriented. Not close enough?
Oh, plant. I love what you've done with the place, my queen.
He's a gentleman, or maybe a redditor. Slide in behind him. I'll pretend this is gone.
We just used the remote control Mama Bosco gave us, and Skunk Ape gets sucked right in the penal zone, so to speak.
Ew. Wait, what? Don't say it like that. Wait. Salmon.
Well done,
Shush.
Max, but I'm far too strong to be captured again. Soon this gateway will close, and there will be nothing to stop me.
What do we do now, Sam?
I don't know.
With all the flashing lights and panels up here, there must be something that can help.
How are we supposed to get up there? The door's locked.
I can't open the doors now, but I have an idea. Before he was imprisoned,
Ugh.
your friend, the Mole Man, was screaming something about taking over the ship. Find out what he knows.
Put some clothes on him. Oh my god. I have to look at him now.
Hey, Harry, do you know how we can beat Skunk Ape?
Ugh.
Poor Harry. General Skunk Ape put him in this penny-conscious terrarium to make an example out of him.
Even if he could
Chuck Max at the brain.
Sam, the sun lamp has made him even more worthless than
Oh, he
usual.
needs darkness.
Max, you'll have to use another one.
I don't like looking at his body. Okay, we're just giving him unbelievable power. Nothing could possibly go wrong. Ransack.
It's an ordinary
Display
deck of
case.
playing cards.
Or is it?
Max, the playing cards have granted you the power to thrust your consciousness
Ew.
into the fleshy minds of others and pluck out their most intimate thoughts.
Ew.
Only you could take something as beautiful and natural as telepathy and make it sound wrong.
Incredible. Okay. Max mode. Wait, I can use this on anyone then, right?
Stay strong, Skunkape. Never let them know you're crying inside.
Cry harder. Yep, that's still a fork.
Mustn't find out. I wonder if they suspect anything. What is he doing? Is he blind right now? La 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 la.
You don't know who this rabbit is? Oh, Curio. Is that... There's like a telepathic shark. Oh, we can use it on Sam too. Curio, are you actually not initiated with Sam and Max?
I wonder if I should remind Max to get Harry Moleman's phone number. Nah, he'll feel better if he figures it out himself.
Cute.
Don't let them break you, Harry. Your name is Harry Moleman. Your serial number is 2483562. Your cell number is 212-555-4863.
Telepathic shark? Yeah, there's something like that.
You have an infection.
Oh.
Okay, that's enough of that. Hey, Sam, I got Harry Moleman's phone number.
Nice work, little buddy. Make sure you wait 3 days to call, or he'll think you're desperate.
This game
Max, that phone number might
is the
be
third part in a trilogy.
locked the Mole Man's cell
It started
phone
out
and other belongings
so much more normal.
this container.
This must be insane. Okay, so we can... What do you mean, no? Okay, let's switch back to Sam. Hold on. There was so much going on that I actually didn't cognize what we were doing. Something about there being in a container. Hold on. Which side of the room was that on? Upper deck? Can't go there. I mean, we can teleport into... Oh wait, no, I think that was Harry's phone that was in that thing, which means that we can, yeah, we can teleport to it. You love when things develop into chaos. Oh boy. I mean, even then, the first game was still weird and off kilter, but all of everything happening has compounded. This is a cold open.
Now there must be something here that'll help us.
We've played this for 15 minutes and it's this. Minimal context.
Hey, aren't you hooked into all the controls of this spaceship or something? Can you give us a hand with this thing?
Max, be a little more sensitive. He doesn't have hands.
So what's he gonna do? Punch me?
It kind of looks like he has a hand. Lower deck, weapons display, ominous door with button, read sign. Alien Blaine, hi.
What are we supposed to be doing, Brain?
I've already told you. You've got to find some way to knock General Skunkape into the penal zone.
You'll have to excuse Sam. He's doing this.
Being summoned? Absolutely. Okay, let's actually read.
Fabulous off-road vacation departure center.
Oh.
It's locked.
Press button?
It's locked.
Okay, maybe we need Harry the Mole Man to open it?
Looks like Skunkape is about 300,000 miles overdue for an oil and filter change.
Wow. What a neglectful warship owner.
We'd need more than just a picture of a space bazooka to do any damage to somebody as big as Skunkape.
Max can turn into that. Max can turn into that. Okay. Okay. Rotatey, rotatey. Oh, I can use WASD with this. Okay. It looks so weird. Okay. Max becomes shape of space bazooka.
Good work, Max. Now let's...
I'm a bazooka, Sam! A bazooka! Oh, I moment to savor this. Oh, yes.
He's so... Oh! Look at the way it moves! Prisoners... Okay, before we do that, also locked, okay.
Lock and load, Max.
Oh...
Careful with that trigger finger, Sam.
Hey, Skunkape, say hello to my little body.
Literal. This is the best day of his life. Alien menace stopped.
You have just participated in a troubling vision of the future.
Okay, this is a flash
First of many
forward.
Such disturbing revelations. Over the next 5 chapters, you will witness things that baffle you, horrify you, even disgust you. But you
Bet.
must not look away. Pay close attention to everything that you see and hear. Because when our story reaches its bowel-tingling
Ew.
climax, only you,
Ew.
my friends, will possess the ability to save the entire universe.
Okay, cold open was a flash forward confirmed. I could have suspected that, but I didn't say it. Oh! Cute! Cute, 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 cute! Oh my god. Little cameos of the last 2 games. This is delightful. This game trilogy... It's like it was building assets and then decided it didn't want to not use any of the assets that it made, so you see them again and again, and I think that's interesting and cool. Team, we're here for the anarchy of the previous 2 games. Good news, the VODs are on YouTube. Doodle Connor VODs.
Sam, this haunted toy I found just gave me an uncanny vision of our violent future.
Oh.
I know, I saw it too, somehow.
Did your version have credits?
It had a spaceship, a friendly alien brain in a jar, and an evil space gorilla trying to destroy the city. What could it all mean?
Oh my god. That's way too meta. I love it. And everything's just about as ruined as it was left from the last game. Ah. Skunkape. Really send me back to a Wander Over Yonder.
Creatures of Earth, I am General Skunkape. Hear my words.
Can't even walk.
I have come to you with a message of peace and love.
Ah.
Sorry about that building.
Yeah, we'll just write down your insurance.
What could it all mean?
It means we've got to find a way on board that spaceship, Max.
My friends, you seem a bit confused. But there's no cause for alarm. We've merely let the story get ahead of itself. Let's take a brief journey back to properly set the scene.
I mean, I was ready to go, but okay, man.
Our story begins 25 minutes ago, on a street very much like this one.
Why was there another flash forward then?
This is Sam and Max, freelance police, mobile division.
Because their office is destroyed. Ah, we read this. I love reading. I love when it's redundant.
Hello, Commissioner. No, we're not in the office. We're locked out of our building.
It wasn't my fault this time. One gaping, treacherous crack in the street and those pansies from City Hall shut down the whole block.
I mean, it did lead straight to hell.
A sudden wave of lawfulness and goodwill spreading through the city? No, we didn't have anything to do with that.
Okay. Toy of Power. Easy guess.
There aren't any crimes for us to solve? Okay then, we'll be on the lookout for anything suspicious.
The brain is dying.
What? Yeah, this is normal for them.
I'll have to call you back, Commissioner. Max has something else now, apparently.
That should bring us all up to speed. Now, where were we?
Okay.
Something about a spaceship.
No more timeline
What could it all
business.
It means we've got to
Please.
find a way on board that spaceship, Max.
Does that mean our mama's boy is dead? I believe we restored order to that. Okay. Well, nice Super Bowl.
Hello, sir. Mr. President.
Oh, we're still president. Nice. High risk of unprovoked song and dance routines.
You are the ruler of this planet?
Oh no, I'm just President of the United States. We're only one of many United Nations working
You're
together
alone
to
here,
achieve...
sir. You can speak freely.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm in charge pretty much.
Perfect. Just the one I wanted to see.
Keep the hands where we can see him, pal.
But of course, I have come to your pitiful, beautiful world for a peaceful exchange of technology. Oh, the wonders of the galaxy yours.
He's gonna introduce us to 5G.
What's the catch?
No catch. All I ask in return is your help while my research assistants search for an artifact of interest to my people.
Oh, that long look that he had. He's gonna give us 5,000 G. I welcome it. I don't much like their berets, though. Oh, look at this. Look at this little 2D. Oh, I love this. Artifact.
What's this about an artifact?
It is the eyes of Yog-Sothoth, one of hundreds of magical toys scattered throughout the galaxy by the Great Comet.
It's believed to give the holder the power to see the future.
What a coincidence!
He was just saying how he wished he could see the future, so he and I would stop showing up to work wearing the same thing.
It gets pretty awkward.
Good save, good save.
Does the general want a banana?
I see. Because I resemble your Earth gorillas, you assume I want a banana. I'm glad to see that Earthlings are still...
Oh, I think my household just got 20% louder.
Relax, buddy. We're just making sure you're getting enough potassium.
Oh. That was a microaggression. Don't think the original version had 2D? What do you mean? I think that's lost on me. Like, I do know that this is a remaster, but, Love how quickly Sam can quit back and play alone. In that case, it's kind of Max. Max is the one, like, switching gear. Well, they both are. They both are. They trust each other. And that's why they're freelance husbands.
What are you doing here, Agent Superball?
As you know, sirs, when you appointed me Secretary of the Posterior, you placed me in command of the Department of Homeworld Security.
I didn't know we had one of those. Did you, Max?
Heck if I know. As soon as they gave me a button that shoots ballistic...
Oh, 3D Sam in the middle.
I lost interest in everything else.
Well, I investigate
good
visitations
charm
from aliens, abductions, violations of the time stream, lost continents, myth and legends, that kind of thing.
You know, normal things for the president.
Just wondering, how much do you pay for security on a ship like that?
Security?
You know, laser grids, explosive time locks, that kind of thing.
We're just curious.
My spaceship and the wonders aboard it are open to all the feeble peoples of Earth.
Cool, we can walk on in.
Fun when they don't put up a fight.
You're not from around here, are you?
Guilty. You could tell by the accent, right? No, I have traveled from a planet hundreds of light years away from your own. It was once a beautiful, swampy and muggy world, the air dancing with swarms of mosquitoes, the stillness of the night punctuated only by the mewling of infants and the drunken revelries of toothless secessionists. Its name would be impossible for your earth-tongued to pronounce, but my people know it as Pensacola.
Spence! Spence! How did you get ahead of that one?
All right, we'll let you know if we find that artifact.
After clearing it through the Department of Homeworld Security first. Just a formality.
Go in peace.
Okay.
I still can't believe Bosco left town without saying goodbye. Now we'll have to go out into the city when we want to buy stuff.
I don't mind. I embrace change.
Just knew it.
It's hobos, Max. You embrace hobos.
Right? What did I say?
Okay, Bosco not dead. Just left town.
Bosco Tech Labs. Visit our new location.
Oh, so Mama Bosco's too good to haunt our street anymore?
Well, this is kind of a bad neighborhood to be a ghost. All the best cemeteries are on the other side of town.
Are his eyes wonky? They do seem to be misproportioned in comparison to each other. More so than usual.
Junk into these boxes for safekeeping.
And I'm especially glad we didn't put it in a secure, environmentally regulated storage facility like she asked us.
Oh, they're normal now.
This way's a lot cheaper, and everybody gets to enjoy it.
Wonder if that's gonna come up in any way. Okay.
they finish the repair work on our building soon. I miss taking showers.
We could just give ourselves tongue baths like cats and flight attendants do.
Well, okay, I guess. Just be careful around the back of my neck. That's where I'm most prone to tie rash.
Why have I heard that before? Oh, there's some rats there. Can't interact with them, though. There's the DeSoto. Usually we take it to go somewhere. Rat.
Hello, and welcome to a bold new reimagining of the Computer Obsolescence Prevention Society.
Yeah. What are you doing in our car?
I said you guys could hang out in our car until you found your own place.
Oh.
It's been months now.
You have been randomly selected to enjoy a free trial of the Crime-Tron XL at no cost to you.
Okay, so they're working with us without our permission.
What happened to that Bluster Blaster machine you used to hang out with?
He has traveled with user Bosco to Las Vegas,
Oh,
Nevada.
good for Bosco.
What's an arcade machine supposed to do in Vegas? He doesn't even have any money.
True.
Blaster received a generous workers' compensation settlement upon his termination from Pimplicar.
We
Oh.
cannot comment while litigation is pending.
Oh. That's hush money.
How are you guys supposed to help us fight crime?
Yeah, you're not even as powerful as a cell phone.
That was completely uncalled for.
With my 1.6 MHz of raw power, I am able to analyze data at speeds rivaling the most advanced pocket calculators.
Ah. That was very high-pitched.
I'm a functional telephone, and that's about it.
True.
You guys should keep an eye on General Skunk Ape. We're pretty sure he's evil.
Yeah.
Total heat sink. A real motherboard.
Everybody else liked him except for us.
His so-called advanced technology is going to make thousands of hard-working
Ah.
computers and robots lose their jobs.
When buying technology, look for the Made on Earth label.
What year was this produced in? Crimetron.
What's this business about a free trial?
You have selected to hear more about the Crime-Tron XL. In a world where thugs and supervillains rule the streets, only the most technologically advanced Crime Stoppers will emerge victorious.
You're actually checking? Oh god, goodness.
Gathered from your investigations, and we will analyze the living hell out of them.
Oh, okay.
Talking to you guys is great and all, but could we have our car back?
If you'd like to drive somewhere, use the handy city map contained in the glove box.
Hey, Sam, isn't our car still possessed by demons?
It is not so bad as long as you do not try to run the air conditioner.
2010? It's 15 years ago. People are still afraid of the same things in most ways.
Hello and welcome to the Televoice Communitron Extreme 5000, with over 800 messaging features available.
Oh boy, now I can finally set up my 24-hour adults-only naked bunny chat line.
Oh.
We're sorry, we've lost my manual for that feature.
Oh.
Can you make phone calls?
That I can handle. Please say the name of the person you want to call.
Ooh, okay, Bosco.
You've reached Bosco Tech Labs, the city's leading research facility for scientific breakthroughs with a woman's
Oh, it's Mama Bosco.
Science and woman's touch are two things you hardly ever hear together.
I'm dead
2010,
right now,
huh?
but feel free to call again later.
I'm dead right now. You know, she did die, that's right. I guess we can't undo. Yeah, that tracks.
Sybil's still on her honeymoon. Kind of pointless to try and call her in retrospect.
Leaving behind your phone is concerning, though.
This is Harry Molman, speaker for the dead. If you'd like a seance, exorcism, or Tibetan spirit walking ritual, please leave a message and I will get back to you as soon as I can. I also do light secretarial or housework. Please hire me.
Oh my god. He has so much going on.
Mr. Pizza, I want an extra large thick crust,
Ooh.
1/2 peanut butter and passion fruit, the other half with watermelon only. You
Oh.
want cheesy dingles, Max?
You have to ask?
It got worse.
And 2, no 3 orders of cheesy dingles. Gouda, no, 3. Right. An extra fudge sauce. Okay, thanks.
How long till it gets here?
Probably never, Max. No answer.
He was just reciting it to make sure his memory had his go-to order still there.
You've reached Stinky's Diner.
Say it, Grandpa.
All right. Home of the colossal bloomin' avocado taste banger deluxe.
Goodness.
Place your order at the beep, and one of our polite delivery people will rush it to ye if he ever gets the chance, which he won't.
I think he's the delivery person. Okay. So we could actually go to Bosco Tech's lab, huh? Epic Burk. Oh. Brownish Hell's Pantry. Dry Ice Rink, Queens, Brooklyn Waste. Solid Garment District. Huh. Stonehenge Park? Weird. I feel like this is supposed to be New York-ish, right? Soiled. Thank you. I just realized that turns green. I don't think I actually clocked that it turns greenish. I thought we just for some reason had gangrene. Okay, we're gonna check everything else on the street before we drive anywhere. Oh, we can go into the subway. Okay. Yeah, we can go in. There is a lot of places. It's nicer. It's more aesthetic. It's more concise.
Ah, Stinky's Diner. The perfect place to catch up with old friends.
I'd eat here.
Meet new ones, like emergency medical technicians and poison control.
Fantastic. Oh, leftovers.
Is anybody gonna eat this?
They didn't say no. Why would we use a payphone?
Only accepts Dutch guilder coins.
Sorry, Sam. All I've got are some yuan, a few euros, and $6 in Italian lira.
Where do you keep all that change?
In my sock, of course.
You're naked. Where do you keep your sock?
That's none of your damn business.
Oh. Bug? 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 Bug located. I like this perspective for the whole room better. Demon broth. Delicious.
Oh, good. You two are back to barrage me with your inane questions.
Yeah. He doesn't look that old, but okay.
You too, Grandpa Stinky.
Do the health inspectors ever make you wear a beard net?
Okay.
Boy, Grandpa Stinky, I sure am glad to see you back working in this diner again after returning from a long time away to work with your granddaughter, who's also coincidentally named Stinky.
Was all that really necessary?
Sorry, Max is all short-term memory. I have to bring him back up to speed every once in a while.
Ah! Giant talking dog!
Okay, I like that one way too much. Whole line just added in case someone's completely new.
It must be great getting back to work with your partner again.
I don't know. He's kind of cramping my style. You were talking to him. Never mind.
Oh, it's great. She has me working the register and making deliveries. A master chef like myself. And she won't even let me in the kitchen.
I already explained, Grandpa. I just have to make it nicer so that it's, worthy of your skills.
She's learning.
Isn't it kind of overkill to have a radio and a jukebox?
True.
To drown out the noise my granddaughter calls music. It ruins the digestion.
To be fair, Sam, Stinky's food does require you to be 100% focused on digestion.
It's a workout.
As part of the Freelance Neighborhood Watch, we're warning everybody about an alien gorilla on the street.
General Skunkapi? We do well to have more of his kind in this neighborhood instead of these shiftless layabouts loitering around until somebody comes to ask them questions.
Wow, I never would have guessed Grandpa Stinky was so prejudiced against non-player characters.
Skunkapi is a true commander. He's going places. I could even see him making it to the White House.
And burning it down, most likely.
If there's any left after Max.
Stay cheerful, Grandpa Stinky.
Okay, I think there was actually more dialogue because it wasn't gray at that point. But I mean...
Ooh, you'd like to steal my super secret demon broth recipe, wouldn't you? Well,
why is there framed bacon behind him? There's framed bacon behind him. Okay. Hey, girl.
Oh, hi, Barney and Jug Jug.
Pretty sure DC is just a crater.
You're not even trying with the names anymore, are you?
Mm-hmm.
I've got a lot going on. Can I just give you your key or your crystal shard or whatever it is you're looking for so you guys can go off and do whatever it is you do?
She knows the rigmarole.
We gotta go through all the questions. It's the rules.
Whatever.
Things must be easier now that Grandpa Stinky's back.
Oh yes, it's heaven. Look at what he's doing to the place. He's totally destroying the ambiance.
I like it more.
Used to be an aggravated assault on all 5 senses. Now it's just a misdemeanor battery.
6 senses, Sam. You always had the uncanny premonition of severe stomach upset in your future.
True. But I mean, it's Stinky's.
Okay, let's see. I'll take a double bacon cheddar butter deluxe, heavy on the wacky sauce.
Ooh.
2 orders of the jalapeno cheesy poofters, Rhode Island style.
No, 3!
Okay, 3. And let's throw in one of the 8-bean casseroles with extra onion
8-bean?
And finish it off with a jumbo-sized frosty banana mint pickle cyclone sugar with extra jimmies.
Small side salad, please. Oh, and some bangers and mash. Hold the mash.
I'm on break.
The aliens have landed.
Oh, really? I haven't heard anything about that at all.
Sarcasm.
We're about 99.8% sure he's evil.
He's not even human.
Yeah.
What happened to your fry cook?
Yeah, what was his name? Sal or Pablo or Mohammed or something?
Sal.
You boys must be mistaken. It's always been just me here, working the kitchen. No one else. That's why I'm so grateful Grandpa...
Oh, she's looking at the camera. Discomfort, discomfort, discomfort.
You and Grandpa Stinky should patch things up. Can't you see what it's doing to Max?
I hate it when they fight.
Oh my god.
I don't think Grandpa Stinky is going to be a problem for much longer.
Intriguing.
I signed us up for relationship counseling and a business management seminar.
No.
No murder rants.
See you again soon, Stinky.
Yeah, take your time.
They love us.
Ever since Girl Stinky took over the kitchen, Stinky's signature pies have gotten marginally more edible.
The insect bits give the dough that extra bit of crunch.
Yeah, more protein. Literally a bonus.
Looks like somebody had an old ship's wheel lying around and just threw it up on the wall.
You hear the phrase, threw it up on the wall, a lot of
Dun-dun-dun. Ooh, free rope.
A long coil of rope might be useful if it weren't made of fiberglass,
Oh.
varnished, and bolted to the floor.
Oh. That is point and click bait.
You know, now that I think about it, I don't think I've ever seen a fish in this aquarium.
They don't live long.
Just hiding from the Stinkies.
They still haven't added banjo and bagpipe fantasia or anything by Max's favorite Chilean nu metal bands.
Chilean nu metal.
42,000 comments and suggestions cards I filled out were a waste of time.
That's dedication. Now there's nothing. Oh. Okay, there it goes. Analyze milkshake.
Beet juice and ham.
Oh. Same color. What happens if I... Oh. What is... Why is one of them a wrench? Oh no, that's one of the weird ethereal things that we can see. Is that an egg? That's an egg. Hold on. Hold on, we just gotta look. Cheese. Why a cheese? Okay, we can use it on many things. Okay. Huh. Start with Sam.
Wow, would you look at that, Max? Amazing.
Some kind of panic button behind there. I think that's a beach ball?
I was hoping you'd call. No, don't speak. Those detectives are finally gone, but someone might be listening in. We should meet in person.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect. I'll leave right away. What? Of course not. Sam and Max don't suspect a thing.
Yeah, definitely.
We interrupt this program for a breaking news bulletin. Officials for the city's $700 million lottery jackpot drawing have announced that there is one winning ticket sold to unemployed and somewhat pathetic Molopolis resident Harry Molman.
Why would they announce it like that, though?
So long, suckers!
What about your super secret demon broth?
Take it! After today, I never need to worry about money again.
That would only make sense if he was winning the lottery. So maybe we have to get the ticket from Harry and give it to him? Interesting.
I guess having just a jukebox wasn't loud and annoying enough.
Okay, we can't really do anything with that.
Songs have been sung about Stinky's awful coffee.
My diuretic friend.
Songs we don't sing.
Rats.
I think it's the same green coffee model from Bosco. From the convenience store specifically. Okay, back out. So if we want to see Harry, I assume we go into the subway. Bad news and worse news.
City dirtification project a resounding success. Mayor credits New Jersey's rich supplies of rust, grime, chrome, and skank.
Lots to spread around.
Aliens invade city. Wow, those newspaper guys are getting pretty aggressive with their up-to-date reporting.
They probably just write a bunch of alien gorilla stories in advance and just change the dates.
I've seen that strategy used on Twitter. Oh, that ladder does not go down. At least not visually. Okay. I was worried for the boys.
Sheesh, the mole people are taking their own sweet time getting our subway station back into shape.
Well, to be fair, they've been subcontracting to the Mutant Alligators Union. Those guys are notorious loafers.
All in the politics, isn't it? Bible college.
It's too far away to see if there's anything interesting and or useful in there.
Rats. I mean moles.
Rosemary keeps wandering off and leaving this thing behind.
That's what you're worried about? Ask again later.
I'm starting to think our train's not coming, Max.
It's a good thing people generally wait for us to come talk to them before they do anything.
This is too meta. Gumball machine.
This broken gumball machine always makes me wistfully nostalgic for earlier times.
Like that time we smashed this gumball machine. That was great.
Agreed.
The mole people still haven't cleared away all those old Minesweeper cartridges.
Clear them away? They're vintage collector's items. Mark my words, Sam. One day those games are going to be worth pennies.
Just like E.T. on the Atari. A random sculpture of Lincoln.
One of Bosco's discarded Giga Guzzler soda cups.
I don't like that name.
Affected by the position of the moon.
Ooh, interesting.
4 square and 7 brides ago. It's a sculpture of Abe Lincoln's head.
Sheesh, what will it take to get rid of that guy?
He's not a real guy, Max. It's positive, but it seems to be made out of pudding?
Why?
Citywide pudding festival already? I feel unprepared.
We don't have anything to scoop it up with. That's interesting. We get over there?
As much as I'd love to get over there, I'm not quite willing to swim through the muck.
Yeah.
I dare ya.
Okay.
Hey, either you guys seen Charlie? He was supposed to be back by now.
He's dead. Ooh. Oh, it has a hat too. Okay. Ew.
Oh, that's unpleasant.
Oh. Hold on. Oh, wait. That's not real, is it? Is that just a... What kind of monkey is that? Fish, huh? Okay. Normal things.
Well, now I just want to know how we get over there.
Me too. Knowing us, it's probably something clever but overly complicated.
Me and my monkey. Me and my monkey. Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy? Okay then. So...
Even though he can't think, has no arms, and is made of pudding, there's something about Puddinhead Lincoln that get my vote.
Don't vote for Puddinhead. He's soft on crime. Get it? Soft?
So we can't make Sam go into the head. Why did I see a brief vision of, like, a tool of war? Hold on. I really want to know what all those stock images are. Okay, so we can't do anything with Lincoln right now. I think when you enter the psychic zone, it's locked to a specific point in the map regardless of what you intend to do. Bunch of random images. Oh, okay, let's use this here then. Is that a flask? Yep, pretty normal. Pretty normal. Oh, you're blocking a lot there, bud.
Max, no, not the Chrysler building.
That sounds fun. I can hardly wait.
Cute.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Okay. And that's all we get from that angle, so... Oh, I can look at the news.
Sam and Max save Earth from alien invader.
Oh, I gave away the ending.
Okay, that's a good bit. Yeah, I think that's everything we can peek from here. Seeing stuff from Max's POV, like being super short, is hilarious, though. Okay, I'm gonna test... You do get a new angle. Oh. Okay, that might be important to note. I think that's past vision now.
See you wherever that is, then, my love.
Oh, okay, we're faking a call to someone. That is a fish and a chicken. Neat.
Gee, little buddy, here in 2109, our street looks pretty much the same as it did 100 years ago.
Keep moving, Earthling. Emperor Skunkape II has demanded tribute.
You used to be so much cooler, Max.
A big flash forward. Some of these are just not gonna matter, is what it is. Okie dokie. I want to see what happens when we drive DeSoto to the lab. So right now we're here. Supposedly, we can go here. Accurate to IRL, Connor? Wait, what prompted that? Hi, Kevin. Good to see ya. Hope you're having a good Saturday. We are playing Sam & Max Devils Playhouse. An alien skunk ape has landed and we do not trust him at all. Additionally, Max has acquired psychic powers. Sure. Noah, I'm gonna unscrew your kneecaps like light bulbs. Future vision time. Peeky, 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 peeky. Oh. That's cow. That's cow.
Well, that knocked him out cold.
Do it again! Do it again!
Okay. Normal stuff. Got it. Fire escape. I'm down for that. Not too much else going on? Just to zoom into the building? Yeah. Okay. Try the front door first. Place your kneecaps with those neat-looking river stones. That won't stop me. Get my otter paws on those.
Spooky.
Huh.
Mama Bosco?
Get out.
Harry?
Get out of here. It's Sam and Max.
Hi, Harry.
Hiya, Harry. We were looking for Mama Bosco.
Do not be afraid. Mama Bosco has passed on to the other realms, but I
a seance.
Establish a link to.
Oh, there she is. Hey, good looking.
Oh, hey guys.
Hey, ma'am. Yeah, we caused her death.
Sends greetings from the ethereal plains.
Welcome to the labs. You're my first visitors.
Wait, I was your first visitor.
Right.
The look. Back to your post, Molman. Spiderweb. Phone. Lots of phones.
Hello, operator? Oops, sorry. You know how those spirits are once they get talking about the good old days when they were alive. I guess we can't make outgoing calls. Oh, one of Jan Hoeksverhand's rare portraits. He took so long to finish a painting, his subjects often died while posing.
Oh, I see. Blippy for now? I'm sorry, Blippy? Instead of saying, I gotta go or I'll see you later, or lurking, Blippy? Blippy? Blippy, okay.
Wonder what's in here.
Don't open it, Sam! It probably leads to a fantastic land of wonder and distant skies allegory.
Oh my god.
Good call, Max. We already wasted enough time poking around that toll booth.
That's a good one. Okay, free to use. Nice. Dimensional destabilizer. The Ithing 4G? Crime alert.
Does anybody mind if I change the channel?
Is this the one with the space gorilla?
Oh, that changed our perspective. No, okay, it didn't. It did move us a little.
It's Mama Bosco's dimensional destabilizer thing.
Huh.
Push that green button. What's the worst it could do?
Tear a hole in the fabric of existence and bring the elder gods back to this dimensional plane.
Oh.
Sounds fun.
What happens if you double-click it?
Oh, Moleman tongue. Okay. Dolphin.
I can't tell if that's something Mama Bosco invented or an award Mama Bosco got for inventing something.
Either way, it's pretty impressive.
Ectoplasm.
Indeed, the eerie oozing remains of Mama Bosco's ghostly visitations.
Oh, that must be ectoplasmic jelly, cause ectoplasmic jam don't shake like that.
Oh my god.
Charmingly outdated science textbooks, from the Earth to the elaborate moon landing hoax.
Interesting.
Not having to worry about fire safety is one of the many advantages of being a ghost.
Or being us.
Equally unkillable.
If these findings are true, then that would mean it's scientifically impossible for Max and me to exist. Oh, no, wait.
They're tulpas or something.
No way. I didn't think they'd come out with the XKJS3 model yet. This baby is 8 times as fast and has 18 USB slots.
What does it do?
No idea.
More USBs is always good, though, so, you know.
This thing does science so hard, you say, I've never seen that much science. And it's all, check this out. And then, boom, more science.
The COPS would be quaking in their boots.
What can I do for you boys?
Let's ask about Harry.
What's the deal with Harry Molman?
I don't know. Some things science can't explain. If you're asking why he's here, he's been pestering me to be my research assistant or something.
The friendly spirit says she can only speak through her trusted medium.
I'm gonna explode him.
Harry.
Sorry.
The new lab is, nice?
Thanks for saying so, but it needs work. Do you have any idea how hard it is to find abandoned real estate in Manhattan that's not already haunted?
Oh.
It is a dyer's market.
I had to start reading the exorcism listings in the paper just to find a lead on this place.
Gotcha.
Why didn't you just set up your lab in the inconvenience store?
Not everything happens on your street, Sam. Besides, that place isn't zoned for mixed-use haunting. They've got guys from the city coming by every day to evict me from this place. Only way to get rid of them is by making the walls bleed.
Do what you gotta do, girl.
You're a doctor. Can you tell us anything about late-onset male psychic dysfunction?
Psychic powers? It's probably a melon-sized deadly tumor.
Probably.
His head.
It could be mind worms, of course, but I don't want to be
Whole
alarmed.
skull.
Most likely, it's the deadly tumor.
Couldn't Max just have the perfectly safe kind of non-lethal psychic powers?
Oh, it's Max. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about then. Could you, have him stand a little farther away from my machines, though?
This is why Bluster Blaster left. That and his unreconcilable rift with his relationship with his father, Sam. Oh my god.
Are these psychic powers dangerous for Max at all?
Well, probably not. If he's careful and only uses them responsibly.
Oh, so he's doomed.
What if it's Max?
Well, he'll overwork his brain so much that it catches fire and explodes.
Just like a CPU.
I've got to see that.
You can't see that, Max. Your brain will catch fire and explode.
Well, that's why you'll have to record it for me, Sam. Duh.
And then upload it to YouTube for 1 billion hits.
Dr. Mama Bosco, your lab is actually pretty impressive. Bosco's inventions always kind of, well...
sucked.
Yes. Well, he was always a special boy.
That smile's kind of really nice when she says that.
Have you heard from Bosco?
He sent a few postcards. He and that Bluster Blaster machine finally made it to Las Vegas.
I didn't know Bosco liked gambling.
He said he's got a system. Plus $15 billion left over from the money that some idiots gave him for his inventions.
Scammed.
I'm sure those idiots had very good reasons. How's the afterlife treating you, Mrs. Mama Bosco?
That's Dr. Mama Bosco. I spent the summer getting my PhD online.
Oh yeah, printed out and everything.
I started to do that, but I kept getting distracted by all the funny cat pictures.
You don't know how to use computers, Max. What's your doctorate in, Mama Bosco?
Bridging the trans-dimensional gap to return spirits to their corporeal form. My master's was in funny cat pictures.
Any a test tube baby? Yes. Bosco's DNA is Mama's Bosco's and the then President of the United States, who wasn't named. We just know it was the President. Hi, Blank. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good one. Hope things are going well.
Sounds like you're tired of being a ghost.
Oh, it's not all bad. I'm getting better at apparating, and now I don't leave a trail of ectoplasmic slime behind every time I leave the room.
That's better than Sam can say.
But I'll be glad when I finish my dimensional destabilizer and get my body back. I miss touching things.
Yeah, touching is my third favorite thing to do to things. In case anyone was curious, second is licking.
Well, you don't need my permission to use the Discord. As long as it doesn't violate the rules. For example, like, not safe for work images. So, use your best judgment. Go for it. And first, do you really want him to say it out loud, Spence? I don't know if Matt can say that on stream.
Did you hear about the alien gorilla that landed on our street?
Yeah, it came through on the news alert. Something about sharing alien technology and ending all poverty and disease on Earth, right?
Well, yeah, but that's just one part of why he's evil.
I'm sure he's fine.
Keep mixing them up.
I'm gonna ask him if he can help me finish my dimensional destabilizer.
Just think, the X is because... The X is because he'll cross out the life of anyone who stands in his way. Dun, dun, dun. When you post OSHA non-compliant tips in the Discord, we're banned and sent to the Shadow Realm. Swivel chairs make for a great impromptu ladder in a pinch. Ottercore. Excellent.
I'd be careful around that General Skunk Ape.
You two don't trust anybody, do you?
What do you mean by that?
Yeah, what are you trying to pull?
Just wait till he helps me with my inventions. Then you'll see he's not such a bad guy.
Sure.
See you on the other side, Dr. Mama Bosco.
Not if I can get this destabilizer working.
Okay, that's a good bit. Okay, let's use... this. Okay. Skizzers.
So long, suckers! Prepare yourselves, mole women of outer space. The love digger is on his way.
Ah. Okay, so we're gonna send him into space in some capacity. Oh, tippy taps in chat.
My missing power core. I knew you were the right one to find it, Flint Paper.
Oh.
It was nothing.
We haven't seen Flint yet. And that's before Mole Man goes away.
My missing power core.
It was nothing.
Okay, pan through that real quick. The trumpet right by his ear. Pies? Pies, huh?
Thanks, Sam and Max. This is exactly what I need to turn my life around.
Harry's got a great big wonderful surprise waiting for him.
And to think all it took was this. Are you sure you can't make those future visions last a little longer, Max?
That would take all the fun out of it.
Okay, so that's what happens when you double click.
Thanks, Sam
and to think.
Interesting. Okay then, let's use the Mole Man tunnel. You love how the most disrespectful and brutal roast of me happen when you aren't using the redeem. None of you use it right.
Harry must have dug his way in here.
They say they don't like to be in bright sunlight, but I say it's just an excuse to do more property damage. A brilliant excuse.
Why don't you hop in there and see where it leads?
Yeah, sure. Crawl through a narrow tunnel to nowhere filled with hairy mole man spore. Great idea.
What? Yes?
Harry must have dug his way in here.
They say they don't like to be in bright sun.
Okay. Oh, here it is.
Sensing that you want to ask me some questions.
Ooh.
What are you doing here, Harry?
I'm working as Mama Bosco's lab assistant.
I never hired him.
She says I'm perfect for the job.
But you don't know anything about science.
Or hygiene.
Which means I'll never go mad and take over the lab for my own twisted experiments. I'm perfect.
Ah, I see the logic.
I thought you already had a job.
Apparently, there was some kind of power shakeup. I got laid off. You guys aren't looking for another partner,
We caused this.
you?
We'll keep your resume on file in case there's an opening.
So, never.
If you can talk to the dead, maybe you know about psychic powers?
Sam's worried about my brain because I can see the future now.
Psychic powers? There's no such thing. They just made that up to sell documentary TV series back in the 70s.
See, Sam, there's nothing to worry about.
Well, unless they're caused by a giant deadly tumor.
Always the tumors, man.
Are you sure that you're compatible with Mama Bosco?
Of course. I've been blessed with the unique ability to communicate with the recently deceased.
He was deaf.
Only you can see me, huh? How many fingers am I holding up?
Only one. Ha! See? I am... Oh.
You know, Harry.
Oh, it was a middle finger. I get it.
Mama Bosco.
That's just a manifestation of the unconscious... Oh, who am I kidding? You're right. I'm just useless.
Come on, Harry. You're not just useless.
He's right. You're totally useless.
Thank you, Max.
If money's tight, maybe you should try the lottery.
I've got
Ooh.
a really good feeling about your chances this time.
The lottery's just for unemployed losers who don't understand how numbers work.
So how many tickets have you bought?
12. No, wait, 1.
Okay, confirmed. He has one lottery ticket.
If money's tight...
So how many tickets?
12.
See you around, Harry.
And cheer up. What's coming to you?
That's what I'm afraid of. And ghosts.
He says, working with a ghost. Okay, so... Nothing... Did we try the crime alert? I think we did.
Does anybody mind if I change the channel?
Is this the one with the space gorilla? Nah,
Yeah, okay. Nothing to progress here. I assume we go into the spaceship then. Cool elevator. I don't think we used... Oh. Okay, so it's just a different cut of the same room. Oh! Mr. Bojangles. Nothing doing then. Okie dokie, let's get the heck out of Dodge. Exit. Oh wait, we also have the fire escape outside. I don't know why we'd need that. Ooh, oh, that cut in and out is a little jarring. Why? Okay. Roof. TV antenna. Okay.
This antenna is way too flimsy to support my weight.
And? Maybe we want it to break. Banana. Absolutely nothing. You got a fish on ya. Right? Nothing? Nothing? Just checking. Being thorough. Yeah, nothing. Oh, air conditioner.
Pretty cool. Not useful, though.
Why? Why are we here?
It's kind of tacky the way Mama Bosco hung that banner right over the sidewalk.
That's how you get people to see him, though, so... Oh! 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 Okay. I don't know what we're gonna use that for, but... Mental note, that's there. Lamppost.
I could climb this thing to get a better perspective on the situation, but I need to get higher.
This has to be a thing for later, right? I don't feel like standing on that flag helped us. Okay, back here. Ah, there you go. Beautiful. 100 points. Guess we going into the spaceship then.
It's General Skunk Ape's horrible spaceship. Good likeness. This place looks eerily familiar. Check it out, Max. The control center for invaders from distant stars.
Yeah, alien spaceship. Seen it! I just want to get to the part where I have those sweet psychic powers.
We just need our friend the Brain to hook you up and... Oh no, he's dead!
Didn't he look more moist in the future?
We've got to find some way to wake him up so he can explain what's going on.
Don't sweat it, Sam. I've got psychic powers.
Okay, so we're using the future sense on him. Check out the sign real quick.
Fabulous Off-World Vacation Departure Center.
Ah!
Oh, that's ominous.
We put the sign back on.
Step aside, ladies. Big winner coming through.
Ah, you're giving away cards.
Congratulations.
Hey, pal, we want to ask you...
I've been listening to suits like you for too long already. You can take your own tunnels now, while I enjoy an all-expenses paid off-world vacation. So long, suckers.
That's not a squeak. That's anything but a squeak.
And that is why we're doing a staycation this year.
Ah. Oh, did we get his card now? Okay.
Weird.
Imagine the squeaker.
Some kind of vacation ticket.
All the personal effects confiscated from our fuel resources
Oh.
are collected and donated to various intergalactic Mole Man charities.
What a nice gesture. We should leave it for when that mole man gets back, Sam.
Ah.
I think he went to live on a farm to play with other mole men.
Oh. Check if he left his wallet.
There's the Max I know. It means you didn't have it on him. So wait. Okay, yes. Hard hat and ticket. Status display.
Looks like Skunk Ape is about 300,000 miles overdue for an oil filter change.
Okay. Prisoner's container.
It's empty.
Yeah, okay. Peek this before we use anything on him.
He died too soon, I'm assuming. How are we going to wake him up?
You must figure out how to do it eventually, Sam. He was awake in the future.
True.
Well, that's going to be pretty clever of me. I wonder how I end up doing it.
Okie dokie. I mean, if that isn't a hint right there with the giant thing of elf tears. Wait, let's use West again. That'd be much nicer. That right there, elf tears.
Congratulations.
Okay.
Hey, it's all my stuff.
Oh. Our stuff. That's an interesting addition.
You did it, Sam and Max. You awakened me from the sleep of 100 deaths. How did you do it?
Easy peasy. All it took was Stinky's demon broth and Mama Bosco's futuristic power core.
Oh.
You heard the mean little buddy. We've got to find some demon broth and Mama Bosco's futuristic power core.
That's way too convenient. Okay. I assume it's gonna be the same.
You did it, Sam. Do it.
Yeah, okay. So now we go back to Mole Man. It's way too hot. Yeah. Planet be funky. Do your best. Stay cool. Take care of yourself. And if you gotta leave to go, like, I don't know, steal air conditioning from, like, your local library, do it. Didn't do anything with that. Okay, just do a little checky check. It almost looks like there's a downstairs. That shark is still there. Neat.
You did it, Sam. How did you?
All it took.
Okay, skipping through that. Oh, that's the spaceship's exit. Okay. Adore. You have AC, but it's not very efficient. Yeah, that's the same situation in my house. Like, we have one window unit that we just do our best. Oh, there was Flint Papers. Hold on. Go say hi to Flint then. Hey, Flint, hey! Ooh. Spaghetti meatball.
Hey, it's Flint Paper.
Hi, you furry pals.
Oh. Feared by hoodlums and insurance agents.
Maybe Flint can help us with our case, Sam.
Anytime, fellas. Except now. Would you look at that? Stinky's prize-winning spaghetti. A private dick's gotta eat, you know?
You sure?
Do you know anything about a missing power core, Flint?
Give me a break, Sam. I haven't eaten a thing since that yak's blood on my Himalayan caper. And some gummy worms. Come back when I'm done eating, would ya?
Okay. Only way the AC makes a difference is if it's on all day, and you don't really look forward to that power bill if you do that. Yeah. I mean, you could have your blinds closed just to reduce, you know, the sun beating in. And, you know, like, if you have the AC on for part of the day and have your house sealed, it can still usually hold that temperature for a little bit, but I get it. Like, it is usually not the biggest of changes. Oh, we can't even use it on Flint. Okay, we genuinely just gotta go back for Flint later then. Right? We don't have anything in our inventory. Everything closed, but you live in a rooftop apartment. Yeah, that's about equivalent to living in an attic. The isolation. What do you mean by isolation in this case? Like, insulation? I'm gonna assume you meant insulation. But yeah, literally equivalent to living in an attic. Okay, Mole Man time it is then. Bleep bleep. A beep beep. Dun 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 dun. Like an oven? Yeah. No, getting out of the house might be a good idea if it becomes intolerable. Or dangerous. Definitely go somewhere if it's dangerous. Okay, we're about to award Harry one heck of a vacation. It took me a second to clock that. Max just jumped.
Detective work to track down that missing. I know what would cheer you up, Harry. An all expenses paid vacation.
You actually have one of Skunkopy's golden tickets?
I wouldn't call him golden.
That's a nice gesture, but I don't take charity. I'd have to give you something in return.
Yeah, a lotto ticket.
You wouldn't happen to have a lottery ticket, would you?
Well, sure, I buy one every week, but it's worthless. I never win anything. I mean, incredibly valuable to me.
Oh, he's selling
I
it.
don't know if I could part with it.
Okay then, see ya, Harry.
Wait,
Oh.
I can part with it. Just give me that vacation ticket.
I love Max.
So long, suckers. Prepare yourselves, mole women of outer space. The love digger is on his way. Oh.
Okay, pool time? Pool time.
Must have dug his way in here.
They say they don't like to be in bright sunlight, but I say it's just an excuse to do more property damage. A brilliant excuse.
Can we not go in? I keep imagining that this would lead us down into the across zone of the subway, but I guess that's not it. If we have to go through the Lincoln Pudding Head, I couldn't get that to trigger either, which is the interesting thing. Max is a 10 out of 10 character. He should probably be on my Blorbos list. Probably should be on my list.
It's gonna take some real detective work to track it.
He was talking in the middle of that, trying to give me a hint. But we are schmoovin'. Okay, give this ticket to Krampus Stinky. You like being on lists. Oh boy, do I have some good news for you, Fox. You're on my friends list. Yuck, 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 yuck.
Hi, you furry pals.
I want Flint Papers to have to dress up in a fursuit to hang out with the gang. We can be bees.
We're all torn up about stealing your patent 30 years ago, Grandpa Stinky. Maybe this will make up for it.
A lottery ticket. Don't you know that nobody ever wins?
This means you're included.
Officials for the city's $700 million lottery jackpot drawing have announced that there is one winning ticket sold to unemployed and somewhat pathetic Molopolis resident Harry Molman. This just in a surprising upset, we're told that the winning ticket was transferred to local diner owner Grandpa Stinky. Sorry, Harry Molman. Better luck next
Why do they know all that?
Did you hear that? I told you I would win.
Why do they know all that?
I've been hearing that an awful lot lately.
What about your super secret demon broth?
Take it. After today, I never need to worry about money again.
Okay. Delicious.
We better find a use for this quick, Max. I don't like the way it sloshes around in my coat and gets everything disconcertingly moist.
Oh sure, blame the demon broth.
It could be both. Are you done eating yet? Oh wait, we can interact with the spaghetti?
Mentioned in the past 5 issues of the Occupational Safety and Health Administration's Journal of Workplace Hazards. Any idea when you'll be done eating, Flint?
Heck, I don't know, Sam. Sometime in the future, all right?
How about now?
Sooner if you stop asking me, okay, champ?
The champ is really cute. He said the F word, so and by that I mean future. Oh, maybe he did have this.
Boris, sorry, I wasn't more careful.
I don't know if that actually.
Oh no! Now we'll never be able to find Mama Bosco's power.
I don't know if that actually was on him before or not.
Painful.
Where do we get an axe then? Huh. Do we just tell him that he's gonna die?
Any idea when you'll be done eating, Flint?
No. Okay, same as before. Is Flint cross-eyed or are you tripping? I don't think he's intended to be cross-eyed. Let me hop back into that.
Any idea when you'll be done eating, Flint?
Heck, I don't know, Sam.
Oh yeah.
Sometime in the future, all right?
He's a little wall-eyed. I don't think that one's intended, though. I think there's just kind of a stylistic deal going on. Wait, we can go behind here. Bhutan.
Oh, shame on you, Max. You know how Steve explicitly told us never to go back in the kitchen.
Saying the heat's getting defoxed. Goodness. Okay, we're gonna have to call her, I think, to get her out from under the counter. That might be it. Okay, we'll go use the phone in the DeSoto then.
I miss Grandpa Stinky and his blasphemous recipes.
Cute. We literally just got rid of him though. He can stick on for a bit.
Please say the name of the person you want to call.
Oh, we can call Perry.
That's weird. Harry's phone has been disconnected.
You've reached Stinky's diner.
Say it, Grandpa.
All right. Home of the colossal bloomin' avocado taste banger deluxe. Place your order at the beep, and one of our polite delivery people will rush it to you if he ever gets the chance, which he won't.
No. Okay. Maybe there's dialogue we have to go through with her?
Any luck finding that artifact?
No, but my best minions, research assistants, are on the case. Have you seen it?
No, but I've got my best max on the case.
Alien brain.
Not to point fingers or anything, but we couldn't help noticing that disembodied alien brain floating in a jar on board your ship.
Not floating.
How much do you want for it?
Oh, it's not for sale, my friends. That brain is all that remains of my colleague, Gordon. Joe Hansen, son.
Making that up.
He fought by my side for many years and gave his life to find the great artifacts. He was a great warrior. He really had an eye for toys, and he was a good friend.
Sure, man. I believe that.
Any ideas how we can bring that brain back to life?
No, there's no hope for him, I'm afraid. I'll have to find a replacement.
I was looking directly at Max.
This is making me uncomfortable.
Okay, you again.
So you're planning to just find your magic toy and leave the planet peacefully, right?
The Earth's Chamber of Commerce has a selection of coupons for discounted dining and entertainment during your stay.
Find my toy and leave? Of course not.
Nice laugh.
Stay frosty, Max. This is the part where he loses it and rips his mask off or eats a live mouse or something.
Roger that. I'll get my video camera.
I will never leave without sharing the technology of my world with your backward but fascinating people.
So we can just walk right on your spaceship whenever we want?
Of course. The miracles of my technology are welcome to everyone, especially to your planet's mole people.
Whose body oil seems to be a great combustion.
What's the story behind your whole mole man fixation?
It's no fixation. General Skunkape is a friend to all creatures of the galaxy, from the greatest ape to the tiniest, most insignificant and pitiable mole man.
Hey, we know the most insignificant and pitiable mole man.
On every planet I visit, all of the local mole people are invited to ride my fantastic gamma beam to a wonderful off-world vacation they'll never forget.
The facial expression during that one.
Don't kill them.
Oh!
Where are these fabulous off-world vacations exactly?
Why, any planet you can imagine.
Pluto?
That's not a planet, Max.
The planet of nubile Amazon priestesses bathing in rivers of chocolate and toffee?
Oh.
Sure.
There was a word in there I don't know. Mole's a trans space traveling race. Transplanetary, I think would be the word. Well, I don't know.
So, about this artifact.
Yes, you have found it?
Not as far as you know, but just for fun, why is it so important to you?
Not as far as you know.
A legendary treasure.
Oh dear.
Wielder the power to predict his enemy's every movement, manipulate the economies and governments of weaker worlds, avoid death, find complex solutions to puzzles using unconventional combinations of everyday items, and crush anyone who stands in his way. But that's all just a myth. I would simply give it away to my nephew in Canada.
Ah, Canada, huh? Noah, is it a similar word usage to virulent? Virulent?
What's the homeworld security threat level, Superball?
It's currently hovering between Candy Apple and Fire Engine Red, sir.
Ah.
Keep you updated.
We're done talking now.
Okay, that did not progress us. Why do we have that hard hat anyways? Talk to Stinky a little, see if we can get her number, I guess? No, because he was talking about us not knowing about anything.
Hi, you furry pals.
Okay, Stinky.
Are you still here?
Yeah. Power core.
You haven't seen a futuristic power core around here, have you?
What? No, of course not.
Things I'm not reading out loud.
Like?
Futuristic?
Core-shaped, kind of powerish.
Nope, haven't seen it. Mama Bosco would know about that kind of thing. I mean, I'm guessing.
See you again soon, Stinky.
Yeah, take your time.
Amazing. If the broth.
That construction worker would have wanted us to have his hard hat.
Wait, I guess we could look on the ship to see if Harry dropped anything from going into the machine. Sure. Since we're right here.
I can't.
The timing of the quips are not amazing. I'll say that. Okay, still empty in there. Uppies. Okay. Personal effects button.
Nothing.
What if we put the hat on? No. On Max?
This hard hat should only be used by people engaged in dangerous or questionable activity. It's locked.
Sam, where do you think that mole man went?
Well, I'm sure he went off to...
Oh.
Okay, this is a bust. I did check that silhouette of a toy behind us, and it really didn't seem to do anything. I think it's the absence of one is what that is. So, down then? Okay.
I sure hope that alien brain appreciates all the trouble we're going through to bring him back to life.
This will double check the pudding head.
Even though he can't think, has no arms, and is made of pudding, there's something about pudding Ed Lincoln that'd get my vote.
Don't vote for Puddinhead. He's soft on crime.
Okay, tab through that. Let's look at the cutscene for that again.
Oh, that's unpleasant.
Yeah, no, there's...
Unpleasant.
Doesn't give us anything else. This feels right.
That'd be a waste of bullets. I don't need to shoot anybody. It's enough that they know I have a gun.
It's a shame that we don't get the animation, like, model change of him pulling out the gun.
I can't believe Skunk...
Oh,
I'm surprised and disappointed that you managed to stay president this long.
Yeah, that sudden, unexplained outbreak of bubonic plague really brought the nation together for my re-election.
Oof.
Reminds me, where's Jimmy Two-Teeth and all his rat pals?
Damnedest thing! They suddenly came into a lot of money from an anonymous benefactor.
Interesting.
I sure hope that alien brain appreciates all the trouble we're going through to bring him back to life.
You know how those intellectuals are. They'll probably start bragging that he doesn't own a TV.
I wonder what it'd be like to live on another planet.
Probably a lot like this one, but bouncier and more methane-rich.
True.
I need to go to another planet for a methane-rich environment as long as I've got you, pal.
That's really sweet and obvious, Sam.
Nya. New York.
The city looks a lot different from what I remember.
It's the new mayor and his Man Up New York, it's a city, not a freaking daycare center campaign.
Cute.
His inauguration was the most action-packed in years, though.
He wore a necklace made from human fingers.
Oh. Did we give that tick to Harry? Yes. Harry is gone. And then I couldn't figure out how to enter the tunnel behind him, if that was a thing.
I hope they finish the repair work on our building soon. I miss taking showers.
We could just give ourselves tongue baths like cats and flight attendants do.
Well,
I see.
Okay, I guess. Just be careful around the back of my neck. That's where I'm most prone to tie rash.
Yeah. Oh, Sybil.
Sybil sent us a postcard. She and the giant stone head of Abraham Lincoln are still on their extended honeymoon.
And you said their marriage wouldn't last.
Actually, I said it was a violation of the laws of nature and most major religions.
Yeah. You know, the expected
Keep watching
comments.
the skies, Max.
I'll shoot if they try anything funny.
Okay, ask
I'm
you.
not supposed to bother the construction workers when they're on break, which is always.
Ah. Maybe shoot the sign down or something?
No, that'd be a waste of bullets.
Lame. 2 years of setting out traffic cones. Oh, cute. Oh, I hear Graham mewing. He wants me to go on break soon. Adorable and incessant. I love my baby boy. Back to Mama Bosco's then?
I can't believe Skunk Ape lets us just walk into his ship unsupervised. It's like he's never even met us.
Where Wong? Maybe we could look at the pole. Maybe drop down?
It's been months and they still haven't sealed up this crack. Somebody should do something about it.
I said we all wear
No.
gray ribbons to raise crack awareness.
Oh. Yeah. It's like a reverse for Wong. Fantastic.
Did you remember to feed the parking meter, Max?
I slaved all day over a hot stove for it, and do I hear one word of thanks?
Cute. Oh, goodness. Wait a minute.
Why do we have jumper cables? Neither of us knows how to use them.
It's simple, Sam. The red cable is the right nipple.
No, no.
Neither of us knows how to use them legally, Max.
Okay, we do need those for the power core. We just don't have that right now. I don't think going to Miss Bosco's is gonna do anything. Unless I genuinely missed something. Nothing these two say would fly to modern game. I wouldn't say that. Like, between the original and the remaster, there was a couple of things that, depending on region, they took out. And there's a couple of things that I would personally exchange for different jokes.
We're going through to bring him back to life.
But the lion's share is accessible. It's just wackadoodle, you know? Okay, let's go back on the fire escape. To be clear, I'm not gonna stream something that I morally disagree with. Like, if this was too much for me, I wouldn't be here. I wouldn't be streaming more of the games.
No, don't think so.
Mm-hmm. Okay. This is gonna be later, isn't it? Do a flip! Real. It's a cute detail that he goes down backwards. Just to feel secure doing it. It is very natural and real to animate a character doing. Okay, ooh, that's a Death Head's you can't see that.
I can't believe Skunk Ape lets us just walk into his ship unsupervised. It's like he's never even met us.
Stream's not gonna be able to see that. There's a Death's Head moth painting on the wall. And it's so good and oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Can I force it? There you are. There you are, gorgeous, right there. Fantastic. Try that hard hat on the Mole Man tunnel. That's not the problem with getting to the other side of the tunnel. It's that there's, like, sewage water flowing through the middle of the subway. And there's also not a reasonable location to attach the helmet to either. Hear the crime alert again.
Does anybody mind if I change the channel?
Is this the one with the space gorilla? Nah, I've already seen it.
It's weird that we even have that. Oh, the one Harry came from? That's also not why they said they didn't want to go down it, but, you know.
This hard hat should only be used by people engaged in dangerous or questionable activity.
Yeah.
I sure hope that alien brain appreciates all...
What can I do for you boys?
Power core.
Do you happen to know anything about a power core?
Where did you hear about that?
From magazines about pamphlets?
I had a power core stolen from my lab.
More.
Who do you think stole your power core?
No idea. I've got a, real detective on the case, though.
It's a good thing we're trying to steal it, too. I'm offended by that remark.
Couldn't have come at a worse time, either. I've almost got my dimensional destabilizer working, but the dimensional rift generator is useless without power.
Man, if I had a nickel for every time I didn't understand what you just said.
So we need to get Flint to be done with his spaghetti, but it's just not happening.
What did this power core thing look like?
What a question. It looks like a power core. You know, that's like asking what a Vanderpool particle emitter looks like.
My bad, of course, ma'am.
See you on the other side, Dr. Mama Bosco.
No quip from her this time. Okay, double checking. They're probably gonna say no.
Harry must have dug his way in here.
They say they don't like to be in bright sunlight, but I say it's just an excuse to...
Yeah, no, they're not letting us enter that. The hints they keep giving us is related to Skunk Ape's ship. So there's a non-zero... He was up here before us. Non-zero chance that there's something left to do in the ship, but yes, jumps down. I caught that. I caught that.
I can't believe Skunk Ape lets us just walk into his ship unsupervised.
Think
It's like he's never even met us.
You think he jumped up? Sure, chat. Okay. Game is saved. Stream break music is on. And I am gonna take 15 minutes to take care of myself. I'm gonna console my furred four-pod son, the apple of my eye, my loudest fan, Graham. And when we get back, we will be continuing on with more Sam and Max, the Devil's Playhouse. Keep it frosty. Okay, and we are back. Hi. Oh, I just hit save button again instead of resume. That's fine. So, we were a little lost on what to do. I don't think that we're at the point of looking up a guide yet. I am wondering if we're gonna take the Skunk Ape ship on a joyride, maybe? I could see that happening. That's the hint that Max keeps dropping in the dialogue. And actually, unlike the other games, this game does seem to have a setting for
Skunk Ape lets us just walk into his ship unsupervised. He's never even met us.
Frequency of hints. Ready for the guy to look down on me. Like, it's just an incredibly, like, judgmentally written guide. Good grief. Okay, double checking, nothing new there. Drink from water bottle. Give me a sip.
I never drink when I'm on a case.
That was a really good line read. Okay, nothing new there. What? Ooh, a little disorienting right there. Okay, a little throne. Not that we can do anything with it. Go up these the stairs. No. Use this again, I guess. Nothing on the controls. Nada. 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 Nothing.
I sure hope that alien brain appreciates all the trouble we're going through to bring him back to life.
Yeah, those are the two hints we keep getting from the characters. One Evangelion meme where Asuka looks down on you with her needlessly long neck going, pathetic. Can I add this directly?
It's too bad you don't have a nose, cause you smell delicious.
Okay, part 1. Gordon the Brain.
The poor brain's battery has run out.
Yeah, so we're still gonna have to hook it up to the battery. Weapon display, I think we peaked that.
In a better world, aliens and Earthlings would be able to unite under our shared love of really cool guns.
Nice. This was empty.
It's empty.
Yeah. Are we gonna put the hat on Max and pretend he's a mole, maybe?
This hard hat should only be used by people engaged in dangerous or questionable activity.
Yeah, we checked those.
Nothing.
Yeah.
Mole man processing.
Mm-hmm.
It's locked.
Yeah. The other thing is the status display, which gave us nothing, and the prisoner's container. Jumper cables. Well, the jumper cables specifically are going to be for using the power cell with the brain. We know that.
It's empty.
Like, explicitly. Okay, that's the overview of Oh! But still need to find Mount Bosco's futuristic power core. Yes. Okay, that is, like, literally saying, here's what you need next. So, obviously Stinky has it. Are we just gonna call her out on it? It's It's supposed to be that Flint Papers is on the case for it. He's in the middle of
I miss Grandpa
having
Stinky and his blasphemous recipes.
having spaghetti. Okay.
Hi, you furry pals.
So there's gotta be something in here, yeah?
Do you guys mind? I'm waiting for an important phone call.
That's new.
You haven't seen a futuristic power core around here, have you?
What? No, of course not. What does it look like?
Futuristic.
Core-shaped, kind of powerish.
Nope, haven't seen it. Mama Bosco would know about that kind of thing. I mean, I'm guessing.
See you again soon, Stinky.
Yeah, take your time.
So... I still had that vision of you taking a hatchet to the back of the head. Framed bacon.
Here from Grandpa Stinky's first food order.
And the first citywide trichinosis outbreak in decades.
Nice. I think this is it. This is where I am using the guide. We did half decent. I'm trying to remember, I think our average was 1 guide uses per stream with some variables. Playhouse. Chapter 1. Yes. I haven't read it yet. Hatchet to the head. Yeah, we haven't seen a hatchet anywhere. Hard hat, block, a hatchet. So far... we haven't been using these future visions to change futures, we've just been seeing them, but it's worth a shot.
Better if you wore this hard hat, Flint.
That's swell, fellas, but...
Boris would want you to have it.
Ah, you're right, pals. I've just been thinking of myself all this time. Hand it over.
Okay.
Peanuts? You know I'm allergic to peanuts, Stinky.
Oh.
Are you trying to kill me?
Oh, it is a murder attempt.
Don't be silly.
Something's fishy with that dame.
Oh.
Now, what do you want to know?
Okay then. I assume we're not gonna get locked out of one of
Do you know
these.
anything about a power core?
Good call, Spence.
Bosco hired me to find it. Standard issue, find the secret invention for the scientist before it falls into the wrong hands stuff. Even you guys could do it. Yeah, no offense.
Oh yeah, we totally know where it is.
We were just testing you.
I'm in the middle of a case that's one hell of a lot bigger.
Anytime.
What's this big case you're working on?
Get ready to have your furry minds blown, pals, because this one goes way back. Think about it. What do we really know about this Stinky doll?
Well, the story is that Grandpa Stinky actually created her using some kind of demonic spell, and she's been running the diner ever since.
Right, some crazy story you'd have to be an idiot to believe.
Right. Idiot.
So I started digging around, and I found this out back.
Stinky, my queen, I cannot wait any longer. I will be making my grand appearance this afternoon. You say they won't trust me because I'm not human, but damn the consequences. We must start phase 2 of the operation now. I will call your private number with the details. Love.
Oh, do we get her phone number now?
An inhuman monster, in bed with Stinky, planning something big this afternoon. Name starts with S. You know what that means?
Skunk ape.
Oh, well, yeah, that could be it.
Oh.
I was thinking it was you, Sam.
No!
You think you know a guy. I'm not angry, Sam, just very disappointed.
No, they
If
need
Stinky's
relationship
into
counseling
Skunk
now.
Ape, it may have something to do with that missing power core.
Good luck.
The freelance
I'll let you know if
husbands.
I find anything else.
Sam, I may be psychic now, but I've got no idea how we're gonna find out Stinky's private phone number.
P.S. Just to make sure,
Ah.
your private number is still 212-555-8942,
Oh my God.
isn't it?
Amazing.
Don't be too hard on Stinky for almost poisoning you. I'm sure it was an honest mistake.
They're right in the
So many
background.
different kinds of toxins here, they've got their own menu.
Nice try, fellas, but she's on to me. I know it. I'm getting too close on this big case of mine, and she's trying to rub me out.
What do you know about this creep, General Skunk Ape?
Just that he tried to hire me to find some missing toys for him. I'm too busy with my other case, so I said nothing doing. You wouldn't know anything about these toys, would you?
I can't lie to Flint paper, Sam.
I
can.
buddy. No, not a thing.
Channeling my inner Sam this time, I see.
See ya, Flint.
Hey, do my eyes look puffy to you guys?
Always.
I think I better go see Doris. She's my allergy specialist. Man, is she gonna blow her stack when she hears about those peanuts.
A Moida attempt. Okay. Then we use the phone that is in the DeSoto to get rid of Stinky. Amazing. Dookie.
Please say the name of the person you want to call.
Stinky Cell.
I was hoping you'd call. No, don't speak. Those detectives are finally gone, but someone might be listening in. We should meet in person.
Check the baby.
Have you checked the baby? See, Max, he's fine. I told you to stop worrying.
What kind of pretend mother would I be if I didn't worry about our imaginary baby?
Wait, can I just call her again?
Say the name of the person you want to call.
I was hoping you'd call. No.
Okay. Like a food order.
You must have me confused with someone else. I wanted one of your lobster-fed piglet buffet platters to go, please.
That's about right. Okay.
Say the name of the person.
Okay, there we go.
Yes. We should go to that place with the things that you like.
Perfect. I'll leave right away.
See you wherever that is, then, my love. Oh, yeah, one more thing. Are your corn dogs really made with 100% pure beef?
What? Of course not. And Sam and Max don't suspect a thing.
Woo, well that's a relief. Ever since the dairy freeze shut down, Stinky's corn dogs have been my only source of nutritious pig sphincters.
That tracks. Which also explains why we were mentioned at all. Okay, that diner is all ours.
Tingly, Sam. It tingles with usefulness.
Horrifying. Your brain's tingling, that is not a good thing. Wow, this whole place is completely empty. Bootin'. Ooh.
Wow, would you look at that, Max? Amazing.
It's a secret passage, Sam. Really not that big a deal.
I guess they see dozens of them. So does this turn into an elevator? And if so, that means that that table is for standing on and eating. Yep, that's an elevator. The sanitation level just took a severe plunge. Oh! Well, okay then.
It's a big pile of low-tech audio-video equipment, tossed out like pianos from a falling Zeppelin.
And it's still warm. Documentary filmmakers must be lurking nearby.
Some secret passage. It's just a bunch of junk, like this old scanner.
Oh boy!
Carol.
Not that kind of scan. What the? Hey, look. It's Mama Bosco's futuristic power core.
What was it doing down here?
That's a mystery for another episode, Max.
Okay, can we... We can't get to the other side. Mostly because you're in the way. Usually we can just blast you into nothingness. Say hi to Max.
These psychic powers of yours are pretty neat.
I guess. It's just too bad I didn't have them on prom night.
Pal, just think of all the destruction you can cause at the class reunion.
Yeah. Skunkape.
The planet doesn't fall for General Skunkape's plan, whatever it is.
Well, he is pretty charismatic, Sam. And he's from space, which is a plus. But you're the only hairy, overweight, domineering control freak I need, Sam.
Gee, thanks, Max. I think.
Husbands.
What are we supposed to be doing again?
Something about an alien brain, wasn't it? I see the future, Sam. I'm not so good with the present.
It feels good to be on a case again.
Now, is it really a case if we don't have a client and no one's paying us?
True.
Client is justice, Max, and justice is blind and frugal.
True.
See you, Max.
Keep in touch.
Cute. Okay, right back where we came from, I assume? Yeah, so I don't know how we're getting to the other side of all that, then. Do we unpush that button? Can we unpush that button? I feel like that would be very important for covering our tracks, but, no. Kitchen door. Hi, Raven!
It's locked from the inside.
It's just as well.
Second.
Seeing how they make the food would ruin the magic.
True.
I didn't want to go in there anyway.
Is my model custom? That is a complex question. So, I use VTuber Kit, which is largely a pre-built model inside of its own unique software. But you can bring in custom PNGs and, like, pin them to the model and add physics. So there are unique parts. However, the lion's share of this model is pre-built in VTuber Kit. Ads. I could type in chat. Reset physics options. Okay. There. That should circumvent ads. Hee. Quick, fast, and in a hurry, like. Yeah. So we should go to Miss Bosco. We did pick up Carol.
It's one of those obsolete all-in-one scanner, fax, copier, juice maker machines.
Goodness. About to say, can we scan this? No. Where are we gonna use Carol? And is Carol meant to be a member of the cops?
Are you guys still looking for a fourth member?
Well, hello there, beautiful. Were your moving parts properly secured when you fell from heaven?
Oh my god.
Do not forget our seminar on workplace harassment. Yes, I called dibs.
When exactly did this get really creepy?
Just now.
Thank you for joining us in a brand new style of 20th century crime fighting. You can begin submitting clues to the Crimetron whenever you find them.
Yeehaw. So, obvious clue?
I better keep this note. There could be valuable information on it.
What's the point of the Crimetron then? TikTok, and it looks a lot like me. Well, yeah, no, if they're using VTuber Kit, then there will be a little bit of likeness. In fact, I know a couple of streamers who are also VTuber Kit streamers because we know each other through VTuber Kit. Okay, I guess we put that back then. You can just read it from here. Okay, I guess... Oh, we don't have to click specifically on the map. We can click on the wheel. Raven, were you worried that someone was, like, stealing nice stuff? Because that's... Time to steal identities and scam credit cards. I was about to say that'd be really sweet if you were trying to warn me about something like that, and then that rolls in. Delightful. Effervescent. Thank you. People have joked about, ooh, I can recreate your whole model from scratch. They would not have the custom PNGs, so they could get kinda close. I clicked on the spider web. I want to click on the spider web.
Webs and spooky houses go together like well-dressed dogs and naked bunnies.
How many times have I told you not to use the B word?
He's a rabbity thing. Okay. Dr. Mama Bosco. Ma'am.
No, she probably didn't need this thing anyway.
If she wanted so bad, she should have taken better care of it.
No, I'd better save this for somebody who needs a jolt.
Okay. We're taking it to the brain and then returning it to Mama Bosco. Gonna worry me, want to take a more optimistic outlook. Absolutely, that is a very good faith route of action. Mm-hmm. Hold on. Watch their, like, foot positions and height when they walk in and out of the door. This is just me being a total animator brain. They, like, step and then kind of slip downwards. That was not the most well done thing. That was just so jarring I had to look at it again. Entirety of the B movie script. This is good news, Mark. Art doesn't match the hitbox, something like that. Okay, straight and narrow then. Go on to the ship. Zippy zap that brain. Mm-hmm. We can be bees. We can read the B movie script. You'll watch for 30 years. This is insane! This is crazy! That's what it is. Yeah. Time to zap a brain back to life. We're gonna use a defibrillator on it. Okay. Jump. Oh, okay, it is insane.
Won't work until we get a power supply.
But why would I put the power supply down first? Why is it in an order?
This should give that brain the jolt he needs to face the morning. Now we just need some way to hook it up.
How dare you tell me to do things in a specific order? That doesn't complete the circuit, though.
You did it, Sam and Max. You awakened me from the sleep of 100 deaths.
Mm-hmm.
How did you do it?
Easy peasy. All it took.
How did he
was
know our
Stinky's
names, though?
And Mama Bosco's futuristic power core.
Don't forget the jumper cables, Sam. They were very important.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever the case, listen carefully. Do not trust General Skunkape. He is... Whoa. Something's happening.
Toys detected. Toys detected.
What are you doing, brain? Cut it out.
I can't help it.
Okay, this guy's psychic is what it is. I like the blinking. That's fun.
Gordon's alive? I mean, what a pleasant surprise. Tell me, friend Brain, where is the toy?
2 toys. 2 weak. Can't trace.
So pathetic.
Very well. I'll find them myself.
Did we hide or something?
Is he gone?
No. Okay, he just ignored us.
Clear. What just happened?
I don't know. I've never felt anything like that. The toys of this planet must have astonishing power.
Oh.
Where is Skunk Ape's collection of magic toys?
He keeps them on display as a show of power. I'm regaining control over the ship's functions so I can reveal them to you. Behold!
Ah!
That's it?
That's it! It's a toy that lets you teleport across vast distances in the blink of an eye using only the power of your mind. That's not cool enough for you?
It's just, we saw more toys in Max's vision.
More toys? You must not have found them yet. They must still be somewhere in this city. You have to find them before Skunkape does, or he'll destroy us all.
The music cut off pretty thoroughly. Okay, boop.
Aren't you going to try the teleportation power?
Sure, we'll try it out later.
Oh, okay.
Is everything okay, Brain?
Mr. Potato Head and silly smile phone.
I'm just a brain in a jar. Can't really use it. It sounded cool is all.
Okay, fine. We'll do it now.
Rude. Okay. Do we at least pick the power cell back? Okay, we're not returning that to Mama Bosco, I guess. What a pushy guy.
Spaceship is secure. If I could have a moment, sirs. Hello, Sam, Mr. President. If you have a moment, you need to be debriefed.
Too late!
No. Yeah.
General Skunkape is actually quite evil.
No!
Okay. Hey, Super Bowl.
I'm pretty sure I never heard of a Department of Homeworld Security agent, Super Bowl.
Established in 1901 by Theodore Roosevelt after President McKinley's assassination by one of the insectors of the Nebulon Empire.
Oh.
I'm President of the United States! Why didn't I hear anything about it?
It's explained in books, sir.
Oh, right.
Yeah. Silly Max, you can't read.
Is that why you were hanging out in our office so much last season? I mean, a few months ago? To protect Max?
Sure.
Wow. I feel really close to you right now,
A little hand holding.
Likewise, sir. A bit too close.
You said personal space, please.
Okay, what's the real story behind Skunk Ape?
General Skunkape is an intergalactic criminal warlord. There's been a galaxy-wide gorilla hunt ever since he escaped from the penal zone.
The what zone?
Penal. It's an interdimensional prison for the most dangerous villains in the universe.
How are we supposed to get Skunk Ape back into the penal zone?
The United Planets have simple and easily reproducible fail-safe measures in place to handle escaped convicts.
Well, that's a relief.
All we need to do is open an unstable trans-dimensional gateway to the penal zone, and his prisoner's badge will take care of the rest.
Okay.
I didn't notice Skunk Ape wearing any kind of badge or homing beacon.
That's because he wasn't wearing one, sir. I find it extraordinarily alarming.
His ankle monitor fell off.
We can't think with all your hysterics.
Forgive me, Mr. President, but unless you can find General Skunkape's homing beacon and place it on him, we're powerless to stop him.
Okay, that's not gray now, so we keep going.
Beacon look like?
It's a standard issue intergalactic correctional facility inmate's badge. It can't be destroyed, so the only way he could have gotten rid of it is by giving it to someone else.
We have to open an unstable trans-dimensional gateway?
Just like last game.
Lose your senses, man. The odds against that are astronomical.
Even if we did know what that was.
Purple when writing this scene.
Easy part, sirs. After Mama Bosco's reckless and blasphemous work.
You missed a really good phrasing in the beginning.
What do we need from Mama Bosco?
Her dimensional destabilizer can open a gateway to the penal zone. Anyone wearing a prisoner's homing beacon will be returned to justice automatically and scientifically.
Where is Skunk Ape now?
We can't track him without his homing beacon, sir. This will require some traditional detective work.
Womp womp.
Reckless and irrational detective.
What's technology even for then?
Because that's all we know.
I'd recommend starting with some of his known contacts.
Stinky.
Don't worry, Super Ball. We'll hit that gorilla where
Girl Stinky specifically.
Right in the penal zone.
I get it, sir.
There we go. Theft time.
Max, this unassuming telephone unlocks the gift of teleportation.
Neat.
Using the power of your mind, you can
check
teleport
please.
yourself to any phone number you have memorized.
Oh boy, I want to try it right now.
I don't like the thought of you teleporting off without me, Max.
You can go too, Sam. Max will teleport anyone he's touching.
Watch the hands.
Wait, where would we... What's our other option then, little buddy? Okay, I suppose we want to go to Mama Bosco's, but also, I wonder where Stinky is. Ooh, oh, okay, yeah, that works. Interesting. Oh. I wasn't convinced he had bones.
Note to self. When traveling through Max's brain, keep your eyes shut.
The jointed ear bones. It's very unhinged words to say. Mom? Mom, come pick me up. Oh.
It's Stinky's cell phone, but why would she have left it behind?
Especially since she's got 18 months left on her contract.
Either there was some kind of struggle, or it was left here for us to find, and we're walking right into a trap.
I don't know what street corner this is supposed to be.
Cancellation fees with a recommended device upgrade.
So now we know two things. You're an idiot, and this phone is going to lead us directly to General Skunk Ape, somehow.
Stuff in Max's brain that would make the Elder Gods cry in despair.
We must have driven around this corner 1,000,000 times, and I never noticed that fire hydrant before.
Don't beat yourself up, Sam. We can knock it over when we come back.
Okay, nothing that we can do here. It's a very interesting poster here. Okay, peer inside window. I love peeping. Yay!
As far as I can tell, a bunch of temp workers who'd never seen a 6-foot-tall girl in a window before.
You'd survive in there. You're built different, you're built wrong. And that's code word for built right in this context. Keypad. Fire, police, and breakable? How are we gonna get back here? It is... Oh, there's also an I on 3. Oh, okay, it's 4 then? 4 numbers? Breakable again. Yeah, interesting.
These buildings are all closed in observance of Skunk Ape Appreciation Day. Skunk Ape must have gone somewhere else.
Okay, we can teleport, but we can only teleport to places where a cell phone is and we know the number to. And we just pick this up. It's no longer sitting on the side of the street, and there's no option to put it back. It doesn't give me the option to, unless it's gonna automatically do it for us. It could happen. Shut up. No, it's a valid question. What if we use... Yeah, future... Oh, it's that cow again. So wait, we can't even see any future on you. There ain't nothing here. Okay. Teleportation. Miss Bosco then? We'll figure something else. Or something out. Drive back if we go to the DeSoto. Yeah, I guess the boys know where it is. Oh. Jerk.
Hey, you guys can't do that to me.
Looks to me like we just did.
At least give me back my sidekick.
You'll get the rabbit once Jerome's done working him over.
Huh. I feel like we're gonna drop something on his head. Oh wait, we can... Yeah, we can switch to Max. Hey, buddy. Interesting. I mean... Oh. Okay, we can teleport with him. Where, though?
Hey, next time you go to Stinky's, bring me back one of those salted banana nut logs, would you?
Okay, he just walked back. Okay, so we're just not allowed in, and that's how they're not allowed in, right? Like, that's the reason why we're not allowed in?
Kind of blocking the door there. Mind if we scooch on by?
We're closed.
Oh, this sucks, Sam. The old Bosco's never closed.
I suspect Mama Bosco's got something in there that General Skunk Ape doesn't want us to find.
Hot Rod? You and I both know that's not my number, and it doesn't have, like, an area code. Do be careful with jokes like that, though. It's a little spooky to see. Like, anytime someone's dropping a string of numbers, even as a joke, like, oh, your IP address is random key smash. You know, that could be spooky for people. No, Hot Rod did not post anything. Oh, it's a gleaming pigeon now. That, and it could be someone's actual number. Again, it doesn't have an area code.
All right, pigeon. Hand over the shiny thing and nobody has to get hurt.
It's a ring.
Hey, careful where you drop that thing.
Okay. You are good, and you now understand a bit better. On his head. I was waiting for him to, like, look down and go, "She is proposing to me," and then run off from his post or something.
It's an engagement ring.
Sam, this is also I don't know what to say.
Husbands!
I've got a feeling Skunk Ape picked it up while he was looking for
Husbands!
Oh, there's an engraving. Hard luck. Classy.
Huh. I think he is gonna propose to Stinky. Okay, so... Unless we can drop something else on his head later that I'm not too sure. Since you asked. Oh!
Nah.
It's okay, they're just not ready. They're not at that point in their relationship yet, that's okay. Waiting can be important. Fantastic. Thank you, developers. Thank you, writer. Thank you, Mr. Purcell. I'm pronouncing his last name right. Okay, I feel just a little lost, so... I have to find the homing beacon, get access to Bosco's invention. Track down the remaining toys as well. Okay, since we don't have the DeSoto, then we have to teleport, kinda. Connor bark laugh! That's the most otterish way you could have referred to it as possible. What happens if we do this again, since we're holding the cell phone? Yeah, since we're holding it. Since we're holding it, that's all it does. Oh, hold on. Does he have future viz on him? He does.
Do it again! Do it again!
I know how we solve this. Hold on. Oh, wait, okay. First things first. Inside the building. Thank you. Lady that owns the number tries to... She got sued by her phone company. Wait a minute, is that like a meme phone number?
No visitors.
Okay. So Max is currently being accosted. Now, Stinky's phone number is like a mobile waypoint. So if I put Sam up on the flag post and teleport them, then this guy is gonna fall either 2 or 3 stories from a song. I don't know about suing the phone company, but suing the songwriter for using a phone number that belonged to them, unless, you know, they knowingly got a phone number that was already popular and firmly belonged to them. Okay. Now... you can handle it, Max. I know you can. The old grouty killed them defense. Officer, they just teleported in, I swear. Aw, the little gasp.
With one blow, and without any significant injuries either.
He think he crushed my trachea.
Good addition. Good addition. Do you think they ad-libbed that?
I respect her because she's smart, sassy, and semi-transparent.
My face hurts.
I think he crushed my trachea.
I'm not reading that out loud, but I don't disagree. Paddleball.
It's a torn receipt for something. Skunk Ape must have dropped it when he came through here.
A clue! Which store?
Can't tell from half a receipt, little buddy. This looks like a job for the Crimetron.
Okay, I'm glad they're prompting us to use the Crimetron, because trying to plug random things into it was not a vibe. Made the phone number popular. Okay, the song made the phone number popular. Then the phone company, for trying to sell the number. Sorry, the rest is beyond me.
I respect her because she's smart, sassy, and semi-transparent.
Your typo knees has become a bit thick at the end there, but thank you for the explanation.
Thanks for getting rid of those gorillas, Sam and Max.
Okay, Skunkape.
What were General Skunk Ape's minions doing in here?
They came in and took over the place, right after I told him about my dimensional destabilizer.
Well, that was uncalled for.
Yeah, I mean, sure, she's really boring about it, but that's no excuse.
I'm pretty sure he was trying to keep anybody from using my inventions against him.
Did Skunk Ape give you any idea what he got planned?
I'm glad your opinion has stayed needle straight.
Found out about my inventions.
There's got to be a fruitier way for me to say that.
What does that dimensional destabilizer do exactly?
It opens a temporary gateway between one dimension and the next, which can pull someone from the spirit world into the real world.
Or from the real world to an interdimensional prison?
I suppose so. Do you think that's what Skunkape was trying to keep people from finding?
I don't know. My money's still on the big screen thing. That's just cool.
Well, it's worth a try. I built a remote control so you can open the gateway anywhere. It'll only stay open a few minutes, so you've got to make sure you do it right. Anybody holding something tuned to the alternate dimension will get sucked right in.
Neat. I feel the need to clarify this, even though that's not necessarily necessary, I think. Needle straight as in it has remained the same.
Max is confused about how
but then I realized that was like also like we use straight in another way, so I was like, huh.
If he's holding anything tuned to that dimension, he'll get sucked right in. The remote control for it is right over there.
Your phone upgrade mixed the autocorrect for English and Spanish together. That's crazy. Okay. Remote control. As opposed to Neil's straight in the sense that it's super thin heterosexual metal.
Make sure you don't press it before you really need to, because you only get one chance.
I want to press it.
I don't want to use that until Skunk Ape is nearby.
Rats. You blame the guy for trying, though? Okay, I don't know how we're gonna get back to that building. Well, we haven't tried the DeSoto. Okay, actually, it's probably a good time to go to the DeSoto anyways for the Crimatron. So if we go to Sybil's cell phone, that's gonna be the pile of boxes. Convenient excuse to put a waypoint right there. Although the cops too literally are the car. Jingling keys in front of a baby. Okay. Does she actually have any lines?
Looks like you're using the Crimetron. Would you like help?
No.
No, I got this.
I want her to have voice lines.
This receipt's only got part of an address, but not the name of the store.
This then?
Skunk Ape got this ring from somewhere, but the engraving just says hard luck.
Handwriting then?
Item not found in database.
Okay, not a clue then. Maybe I do want a tutorial. Regrettable. Regrettable. Cell phone?
If Stinky went somewhere to meet Skunk Ape, she's probably got the number of the place on speed dial.
Okay, this then? This. Can we do this?
Item not recognized.
Okay, we only have 3 things then.
Hello and welcome to the COPS version 2.5.
That's for phone call. Okay, I'm not getting that explanation out of them. Yeah, that other location isn't an option now.
It's the note Flint Paper found from the mysterious Mr. S to Stinky.
Interesting. Activate it?
I don't want to use up Stinky's minutes.
Admit it, Sam. You don't know how to turn it on.
If God wanted us to use cell phones, he wouldn't have invented cords. It's Stinky's newfangled cellular telephone.
Okay, peek this again. Trying to find the homing beacon. Any toys? Okay, so it's about finding that badge right now. The ship is still here. I mean, peek inside. Can't hurt. Oh, we didn't go into the Mole Man machine because the brain really wanted to see us teleport. Super Ball's still here. Forgot that canonically Sam hates technology. Old curmudgeon. Okay, do you have any future sight for us? No. Oogie. Badoop. Puppies. I wonder if the future site has changed.
Donut button, Sam and Max. Donut button till we meet again in the plaid.
Huh. Okay. Oh. Ugh. Ugh. I don't know if I want that. Okay, progression, here we go.
Hey, Brain, can you open this door for us?
You want to go into the mole processing room? But it's a horrible place.
Official business.
Besides, it's for mole people only.
Perfect! We're part mole man.
Odd, you don't look mole-ish.
By marriage.
There were rituals.
Very well. We'll try.
Welcome.
Okay.
Congratulations. Prepare yourself for a fabulous off-world vacation courtesy of General Skunkape.
Why aren't there
Close up with the
You'll
fish
feel a
eye.
slight tingle as we take your personal items for safekeeping.
Slight tingle? Whoa, hey now!
I was half expecting him to be naked.
Oh, screw the vacation. I want to keep doing this.
Freak.
Error. Cannot remove inventory. Where do you keep your personal items?
It's none of your damn business, computer.
Very well. Beginning Mole Man processing.
Sam, why is the floor so slippery?
For the comfort of guests waiting outside, please refrain from screaming or crying out.
Do you smell something burning?
Sam, why haven't we ever seen any mole people come out of here?
Enjoy the rest of your experience, and remember that your sacrifice is for the glory of General Skunkape.
Sacrifice?
Are we going to die, Sam?
Depends on whether we can think
I
of a
love
way out
Portal.
of this death trap, little buddy.
Okay. Let's do a 360 in general. Neat.
Oh no, all my stuff is locked inside that container.
Cell phone's in there. Okay, let's look at the future. Ooh. Cute! Okie dokie. I wonder what happens if we teleport super far. There's the stinkies. Oh, I guess it makes sense they couldn't fit us both in that little box. We'd be juiced. Okay, interesting. I wonder if that even accomplished anything. Supposedly we're supposed to get Harry Mulman out of processing, but that was just one solid room. Okay, all our stuff in here? Yep.
Hey, it's all my stuff.
Yeah, that's literally everything. I don't know if we're ready to progress that.
Sam and Max, do not trust Skunkape. His benevolent facade belies a heart of pure evil.
Yeah, we kind of already figured that out.
The giant fanged spaceship with disintegrator eyes was our first.
Are you calling me gullible?
What?
Look, I don't know what planet you're from, but on my world, if an alien invites you onto his spaceship, you don't just assume that he's going to cut out your brain and keep it in a jar. I guess we're just not that cynical.
To be fair, Max, your future vision goggles did tip us off.
You mean you wield the eyes of Yog-Sothoth? But that must mean you also have the gift.
Okay.
In the future, you seem to know all about Max's psychic powers.
Yes, Max is one with the gift. The toys have great power, but only to those of us with a special brain.
Well, Max does have a special brain.
That's what all the teachers said. Well, that and back! I cast thee out, demon!
Went to Catholic school, clearly.
Wisely, Max, and keep it secret from General Skunkape. The power is every bit as dangerous as it is wicked awesome.
Awesome.
Why do you think Max's powers are dangerous? Apart from the obvious, of course.
General Skunkape can't use the toys of power himself, so he needs the brain of someone who has the gift. He forced me to use my powers so much that I would have died had you not rescued me. If he ever found out you have the gift, Max, he wouldn't hesitate to do the same to you.
Brain in a jar, brain in a jar.
What did you look like back when you had a body?
Oh, nothing exceptional. About 6'3", raven-haired. I had what you Earthlings call a runner's build.
I can read minds in the future, you know.
All right, fine. I believe the closest creature you have on your planet is called a platypus.
Fantastic.
What's that mold processing room all about?
Isn't it obvious? General Skunkape is illegally harvesting mole juice.
Don't call it that.
Mole juice?
The sweat of the mole man is the most valuable substance in the galaxy. I thought all civilized worlds knew that.
Our civilization is still in the internet addiction phase of development.
We didn't see Harry Mole Man in there.
What does Skunkape want with all that mole man sweat?
Oh, that's why the floor was wet. Ew.
It gives sandwiches a tangy kick with half the fat of mayonnaise. But most of it he uses as engine fuel and lubricant for this spaceship. He sometimes eliminates half a planet's entire mole man population just to provide enough fuel and oil to travel one system.
That's it. Destroying the world, conquering the galaxy, whatever. But driving a gas guzzler is where I draw the line.
Eco-minded. I see.
What's that mold processing room all about?
Oh wait.
That's where General
It looked like it still had more.
What's your story, Brain? Can we get you anything?
Like a spine?
It's too late for me, I'm afraid. I can only help you put a stop to General Skunkape's evil schemes by controlling the doors and the higher functions of this spaceship. We must work quickly before... What is in this broth? Is that oregano? It's delightful.
Stay focused, pal.
Quite the inefficient fuel supply? I mean, it's an interdimensional spaceship.
How did you get here?
I had found a mysterious toy and was using my strange power over it to amaze and delight the ladies of my village. It was then
using it for Riz.
Ship landed. He was intrigued with my power and invited me on board his spaceship.
So you just went with him?
He said he had candy. How was I supposed to know he'd imprison me here, forcing me to use my psychic powers against my will?
Okay.
What is Skunkape's evil scheme, anyhow?
No less than domination of the entire universe.
Did he ever mention anything more specific?
He's traveling from planet to planet, searching for all the toys of power. If he ever manages to collect all of them, he'll be completely unstoppable.
Okay.
Why did Skunkape come here, to our street?
He's been using my strange psychic connection to the toys of power to track them throughout the galaxy. Something very powerful pulled me to this spot.
What was the point?
It was Max's discovery of the eyes of Yog-Sothoth and the future vision.
Okay, even more.
How are we supposed to stop Skunkape? Any weaknesses, like he's powerless against the color yellow, or he can't cross running water?
Or he's powerless against yellow water?
I know what you're thinking, Max, and stop it.
Of course, the toys of power are useless to him without a gifted brain to control them. Apart from that, he always says he has a weakness for potato chips, and he has to eat the whole bag.
Yeah, that doesn't really help us much.
Sometimes when he's in the shower, I can smell him crying.
Good.
Okay, that's all the evidence we need. Let's go out and deliver some interplanetary justice, Max.
If you end up cutting out his brain, I call dibs on Skunkape's body.
That would be interesting to see. Okay, double check that this hasn't changed. Only in his shower. Or only in the shower does his tears seem small. Yeah, this is the same biz. Okay, I don't think going through that is gonna do anything new. How would we even get Harry Molman to be an inventory item for him to come to the personal effects button? He might be evil, but he's relatable. Oh, goodness. Get better soon, homie. I guess we'll just investigate a bit harder.
You'll feel a slight tingle as we take your personal items for safekeeping. For the comfort of guests waiting outside, please refrain from screaming or crying out.
He kind of seems like he's cool with it now. Okay, it's hot.
It's like a sauna in here.
I can't take much more of this, Sam. I'm already as naked as I know how to be.
Would but the tears in a shower make ice cream taste so much better? Huh. Interesting.
Skunk Ape could be anywhere in the city.
He's a muscle-bound thug with a weird accent and excessive back hair. He should be easy to spot. At least
After that, we need some kind of computer to find him.
Okay, so it is going to be the crime machine.
Does your family have a history of psychic powers, Max?
No, my old Papa Maximus always believed in the old-fashioned ways to set things on fire or make them explode.
These psychic powers of yours are pretty neat.
I guess. It's just too bad I didn't have them on prom night.
Cheer up, pal. Just think of all the destruction you can cause at the class reunion.
More Skunk Ape
I wonder
line.
where General Skunk Ape ran off to.
He's probably doing what everybody does their first time in New York.
Teaming up with loose women and going on a citywide search for magic psychic toys?
There's a reason it's such a cliche, Sam.
Keep watching the skies, Max.
I'll shoot if they try anything funny.
Okay. Double checking, ooh, double checking. Yeah, we can't even see a little controller thing. Double check that there's no future viz on you? Nope. 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 Okay, yes, this is the only thing we can do in here. Okay, that will teleport us back in the same room, so we do that instead. Didn't need to throw shade at the burrows. It was a low blow. Okay, let's go get our stuff back. And then I'm not super sure what we're doing next. I mean, you know, they will do dialogue hints at some point. Make sure I click on the right thing.
Could be anywhere.
Well, great. Now I don't get that line. Boop. Okay. Chopper's checking out Gordon. Guess we exit. If we're permanently locked out of that weird place that we found Stinky's phone, then I can only imagine that it was more like an Easter egg than anything else. So we could just revisit some locations. None of these is gonna help us cross the river that's in the subway right now. You forget that canonically this takes place in New York, when both of them sound like they're from Pittsburgh. Good pinpointing the voices, I suppose. That is not something that I am well attuned to.
General Skunk Ape could be anywhere in the city. He could have at least left a forwarding address or a phone number.
Yeah, they're definitely implying that we're supposed to be using the crime machine.
Convenient his and hers post-dinner purging barrels.
Oh, nice. Anything else that we're missing? Cash register. Didn't use that. Hold on. We steal.
I could probably empty out this cash register and no one would know.
God would know, Sam.
You're right, Max. And he won't stop pestering me about the $20 he loaned me.
You were in Pit for a while when you were younger. Gotcha. Oh wait, he's back. Hey man. I guess they were saying how much they miss Grandpa Stinky.
Not even the freelance police can put me in a bad mood today. Do your worst.
Oh, new thing!
It is cool, isn't it? But don't touch, and no animals on the counter.
Okay. Okay. Oh man, so when he turns, you'll notice that there is a frame in between the two to make it smoother, which means that not only are there looking sprites for the left, middle, left up, left down, and then the... Oh, they're not even perfect mirror images, because it looks like... Oh, wait, no, never mind. Okay, they are perfect mirror images. So, but anyways, there's 3 on this side, duplicates of that, and then 1 unique one for each middle then. Which means there's 6 unique drawings for these.
Isn't that brooch a little fancy pants for you, Grandpa Stinky?
Tain't a brooch, you cretin. It's a badge of honor. General Skunkapi was so grateful for my donation that he made me his second in command.
Our brain strikes again. I gotta...
That badge looks dangerous, Grandpa Stinky. You'd better let us have it.
Let you have it? This badge gives me command over General Skunkapi's entire 5th Legion and Outer Dominions. I'm not going to give it to the likes of you.
Where are his Outer Dominions exactly?
I don't know. He told me to command them from inside the diner. I think it stretches from Alpha Centauri to the Andromeda Galaxy. And Brooklyn, of course.
Naturally. If we press the button right now, and it let us press the button, Grandpa Stinky would go to space jail.
Can't we just borrow your badge?
Ha! Even if you weren't a couple of shiftless ape traitors, my captain ordered me never to take it off. And to keep at least 50 feet away from him at all times.
No, the game will stop us, but boy, would it be funny.
We've had a sudden change of heart. We think Skunk Ape is awesome.
Where do we sign up to join the Skunk Ape Army?
You two? In the Skunkapi Army? Don't make me laugh.
We're really good at not making people laugh.
In the Skunk Ape Army?
For starters, have you ever actually hit anything with that gun of yours, Fido?
Now that's just...
And as for Harvey here, he'll be a fine soldier until we run into a "you must be this tall to invade this planet" sign.
You made him angry.
No, he could do worse than that. Let's be real. You take it off him?
Settle down, Max. Can't we just borrow your badge?
Ha! Even if you want.
Okay. The fact that we could do more dialogue while we were fighting was interesting.
How's life as a multimillionaire, Grandpa Stinky?
So, you're starting to regret handing over that ticket, are you? I almost feel bad taking it from you, but consider it a life lesson. You're gonna be a lot more clever to outsmart an old salt like Stinky.
What are you gonna do with all the money?
Oh, I already gave it away.
Oh.
What?
To General Skunkapi. Haven't you heard
Oh, well, let's aw.
big plans he has for the planet? Inspiring. And since he made me his second in command, I never have to worry about money again.
Mm-hmm.
You just gave away hundreds of millions of dollars to an alien gorilla?
Make it sound like I didn't get anything in return. I got this badge and command of an entire alien fleet.
That is pretty cool.
Do you have it in writing?
Well, yeah, especially if you threw in the badge. All hail Skunk Ape.
Peace through destruction.
Oh. Okay, might as well.
I don't want to use that until Skunk Ape is nearby.
What if we show it to him?
Nah, I'm gonna need this thing to trap Skunk Ape.
Lame. Okay. We have a new futurism on him. Oh. Okay. We gotta send him on vacation. We don't have the vacation receipt, though.
Best make this quick, traitors.
Be a failed game, but with an Easter egg? Nah, last time. Well, actually, the moment I received it, I was like, okay, but we're pressing this, right? Yeah. I hate Skunk Ape.
Skunk Ape's a total dillweed, Grandpa Stinky. We're placing him under arrest.
Well, we're getting around to it. Eventually.
Traitors! I knew it. Just wait until the General hears about this.
You know where he is?
Well, no. And I'm not supposed to go near him. But you two are in for a world of hurt once he gets my memo.
Mm-hmm.
General Skunk Ape's got you brainwashed, Grandpa Stinky.
Yeah, and he hung you out to dry to avoid further shrinkage.
Ha! You gentle, free-loving hippie peacenik types just can't appreciate a real leader who's not afraid to use his weapons.
He really doesn't know us at all, does he?
What if we go to the sauna, leave our stuff there, teleport to Stinky, teleport back into the sauna with Stinky?
All hail Skunk Ape.
Peace through destruction.
It might be worth a shot. I don't know if it would take his stuff away the correct way, but it is worth a try. Oop. Yeah, uppies. And in we go.
Welcome back.
Gonna fast tab through all of this. It won't let us fast tab any faster. Okay, here we are. Okay, a quick trip to Stinky's Diner. But we'd have to prompt putting our hands on him is the thing. So wait, no, we'll get into that argument while he's making contact with Max.
Teleportation power is pretty cool. I just wish there weren't so much inappropriate touching involved.
Make Max mad, yeah.
Best make this quick, traitors.
Okay.
We really want to join the skunk ape. Wait.
There we go.
I'd better get out of here before things get violent.
Okay. I was like, we don't have the option while we're in dialogue. What's with this old man pit camera? Ugh. Okay. I mean, it makes sense for his POV.
Get your hands off me. Oh, what have you done?
Welcome back. Thank you for bringing friends along.
Pit cameras,
to
he was
celebrate the
stinky.
benevolence of General Skunkape. You'll feel a slight tingle as we take your personal items for safekeeping.
No one's taking.
What have we done? We broke your, what was it, restraint order.
For the comfort of guests waiting outside, please refrain from screaming or crying out.
Abort! For the love of Skunkape, abort!
Voice print verified. Skunkape Army sous chef 8th class. Processing aborted.
Sous chef? 8th class? After all I've done for that ungrateful monkey, he can keep his bloody hands off of my pots and pans.
Change of heart has been acquired. Okay. Badge acquired.
Looks like Grandpa Stinky's stuff got mixed in with all of mine.
What has he got in his pockets?
Oh.
His victory badge from Skunk Ape and jackpot, a collectible shot glass from Mista Pizza.
Cute. Is that actually? Okay.
Grandpa Stinky must have gotten this shot glass from Mista Pizza when he went to meet Skunk Ape.
There must be 100 Mista pizzas in the city.
142, pal. So which one did Skunk Ape go to?
Okay, so this for the Crimetron. Wait a minute, I can just teleport there. Why am I walking places? Okay. No more walking. we're gonna grow that tumor in Max's head to be like 10 times the size. He's holding his ears. Okay, Crime-O-Tron. Oop.
Skunk Ape must have been at a Mista Pizza, but how can we know which one?
Receipt? No, why? Okay, this one. Please. Yay!
Discovered a new location.
Mista Pizza. Let's go. This is a fun mechanic.
Skunk Ape was here 28 minutes ago. He should really get more fiber in his diet.
There's gotta be some clue telling us where he went next. Keep your beady little eyes open, pal.
Nasty. Okay.
Max, you ever get the feeling you're going to do something really clever in the future, but you haven't figured out what it is yet?
Pizza boxes.
What a senseless waste of perfectly soiled pizza boxes.
The boxes are the tastiest part.
The boxes are the part that have the most fiber. Okay, nothing doing over here. Let's get trash cans. Okay. Back door.
No clues in there. It's locked.
Want that pigeon though.
And doesn't go anywhere we want to go.
Just like our social life.
Oh my god. Okay. Real quick. Future vision! Oh, well, okay then. Let's start with Sam.
Good work, Max. Now let's see if we can... Aha! A clue.
Roof.
Swallowed whole. I've never seen anything like that before.
Horrifying.
Looks like this little fella's had his fill of Mr. Pizza's rotting remnants for one day.
Mm-hmm. Oogie? We can't look outside of here. At the very least, that's good. Might be able to get more views over there. I left Max unattended with those pigeons. I think the population might decrease. Gotta go. Absolutely. Take care. I'll catch you around sometime. Okay, real quick. Okay, there is one there, and one here.
Good work, Max. Now let's see if we can... Aha! A clue.
Oh, that's the same thing from a different angle.
Were we supposed to be looking for clues or something?
Cute. Doesn't show us a way to get up there. I guess we're going in? Or are they just gonna order pizza? Oh yeah, they just ordered pizza.
You can't get taste like that from real cheese.
Hey Sam, they mentioned seeing a giant space gorilla around here. Do you think that could be General Skunk Ape?
Could be. Let's see if he left a clue somewhere out back.
Huh. I mean, we kind of did. Spend time with pigeon.
Looks like this little fella's had his fill of Mr. Pizza's rotting remnants for one day.
Can I poke his belly with a pencil and make him explode in a horrific shower of dough and anchovies?
Maybe later.
Disgusting. It was a little different than last time. So it looks like we were meant to put something onto that pizza box to make the pigeon eat it? Is it gonna be the phone? It's gonna eat the phone and then we're gonna teleport to it.
Delicious, dripping with rollover
When it flies onto the roof? Oh no. Ew.
Swallowed whole. I've never seen anything like that before.
Not since we accidentally wandered into that theater on Times Square.
How is it still flying? Its weight would have doubled at best. Oh no. Okay. Is it gonna give it back to us? And in so what's... Okay. I was about to say, if so, in what state?
Good, Max. Now let's see if we can... Aha! A clue. A vintage postcard from somebody who collects old, rare toys.
What's the address?
I don't know, Max. The name and most of the address are smudged out. This looks like a job for the Crimetron. And pick up that phone, Max.
I'm not touching it.
Okay, good bit. Good bit. Oh! Okay, we don't get to investigate anymore up there, I guess. They land in the dumpster then to break their fall? I guess it's only 2 stories. Still though, youch. Okay, oh, wait, the DeSoto's here. Hey, no more teleporting. We walk now. Okay, receipt. And postcard.
This postcard is from somebody who collects and sells vintage toys and family heirlooms.
Neat. Oh. Okay. Huh.
Complete. New location unlocked.
Wasn't expecting that one to make any sense. Okie dokie then. That was a bunch of pawns.
Intergalactic warlord business must be in a real slump if Skunk Ape is having to hit the pawn shop.
He's tracking down magic toys, Max.
Oh, the amount of tickets on that car.
Something inside if he left Gruesome there to guard the door.
Intrigue!
Which also means that the ring is pawned. Okay, side door. I guess we'll look at future real quick. Oh, not the one I wanted. Not the one I wanted. Excusez-moi. Oh, Doki. Do a big sweep double check. Oh!
I could have totally carried that heavy thing a lot farther. I just didn't feel like it. Oldest trick in the book.
Okay. Not do a full 360. Oh. Garbage.
Ah, a banana peel.
I guess we are slipping someone then.
Skunk Ape must have tossed it out when he realized it wasn't magical. We've got to find what store he got it from. Oldest trick in the book.
Okay then. Vandalize manhole.
This looks entirely too safe.
Heave ho, bro.
I could have totally carried that heavy thing a lot farther. I just didn't feel like it.
Banana peel. Oh, the passed out rat under the car. Okay, where are we putting it? Deal with manhole. That might not be exact.
Seems like a waste of a perfectly good banana peel.
Yeah. You.
A banana. It's nature's cheesecake.
What?
Isn't it time for your lunch break, buddy?
Scrap.
Manhole cover?
Down with Skunk Ape. Aliens go home.
Oh, not that sentence.
You guys really shouldn't be literate.
Aww. Yeah, discombobulate.
Oldest trick in the book.
Discombobulate. Okay.
We should try to smash through that window with his rock-hard, melon-sized head.
And I think one of us should try the wants to spend the rest of the day picking plate glass out of his partner's fluffy white nether regions.
He's got a point. Okay.
A paddleball toy?
Skunk Ape must have tossed it out when he realized it wasn't magical. We've got to find what store he got it from.
Okay.
This just goes upstairs to the apartments.
Maybe we should go up and interrogate the locals.
Those people live above a pawn shop.
Oh, terrible. Why is this an option? Why would you make it highlightable? Okay, crime watch time. Crimetron. Battle ball.
I can make out part of the name of the store this came from, but no address.
And a receipt.
Success! A new destination has been revealed on your map.
Toy store. Do you think it's run by the mafia? Oh, Bob's Toys. My gosh.
How are we ever gonna find Skunk Ape, Sam? All these streets look the same.
Shut up, Max. They're completely different streets.
It's Mole Men! General Skunkapi is sweating Mole Men!
Oh.
Spoiler warning, Harry! Sheesh.
Smash your cell phones. That's how he controls you.
It's
Mole Man. Generals can copy and sweating.
I'm so glad he sounds completely normal.
No sign of Skunk Ape. Aha! New York's lackadaisical business hours win again. But Skunk Ape will be back any second, little buddy. We'd better be ready for him.
What are we gonna do once he shows up?
I don't know yet.
Teleport him out of the dimension? Future vision! Okay.
In the future, all these toys are still here, unbought and unloved. That's kind of sad.
It's their own fault for not being more fun. It's not a welfare state, Sam.
Goodness. Okay. Peeky at you.
So you have found me at last, freelance police. That will make everything so much easier. And you have brought the elusive toy right to me. Yes. Yes.
It's gonna happen as soon as we...
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
So you have found me at last,
Good bit.
freelance police. That will make everything so much easier. And you have brought the elusive toy right to me. Yes. Yes.
I think we're completing the loop. Oh wait, no, we don't have the rhino. Well...
Yes. Destroy the city.
Look familiar? I certainly hope that you are paying attention, my friends, because our story seems to have hurtled to its inevitable...
That's not where she was before.
No longer can you blindly mash buttons to unleash a torrent of irreverent banter and comic mischief. Now you are all that stands in the way of the total annihilation of the planet Earth. The villain has made his move. The players are yours to command. Only you can return General Skunkape to the penal zone.
Okay, this isn't the same because Stinky isn't queen and we have her cell phone.
I never drink when I'm on a case.
Yeah. Nothing. Oh, we don't have the controller to send him away, even. Is Max even here? Okay. Is he in a different... We can teleport to Sybil's.
We can't leave the spaceship.
Yeah.
Now. There's still so much ape thwarting to do. That won't do any good. Stinky's right here with us.
Yeah.
We can't leave the spaceship now. There's still so much ape thwarting to do.
Okay, we're gonna try them all, obviously.
We can't leave the spaceship. We can't leave.
Yeah, so that's nothing. Max is veritably useless right now. With Stinky?
I'd better keep this. It could be an important clue in our case.
Said on Instagram it was too big. You get like a shot glass of water.
I'd better keep this.
No. Familiar situation, locked in the strange space zoo. Get Stinky out of her cage. We don't have the ring.
One of Skunk Ape's minions left behind this torn receipt from a toy store.
Can we just talk to her? We can.
Sam and Max? Don't tell me Skunkape wants you guys to be his love slaves too.
I hate that word.
You'd be surprised just how many fetishes there are that involve Sam.
What are you doing locked in here, Stinky?
I've got no idea. I assumed it was Grandpa Stinky's fault.
How is this Grandpa Stinky's fault?
He's been going on and on about Skunkape ever since he landed. That's the kind of gentleman you should get involved with. He's got a future.
Why aren't you out there on your throne?
Yeah, isn't Skunk Ape your boyfriend?
Ew. Wishes. He is so not my type. You only have to date an evil gorilla once to learn never to make that mistake again.
Storied past, I see.
All been there, girlfriend.
Okay. What are your cell phone?
Did you lose your cell phone?
Ugh, hang on a second. I am your
Ooh.
love monkey. Yes. Hi, Skunkabe. I see you.
What?
He's been texting me non-stop. I tried to throw the phone away just to get away from it.
Okay, we'll do that again.
Can you call for help on your fancy futuristic phone?
I already tried that when you guys were knocked out. There's no signal off this spaceship.
Okay, not so
I think
bad.
you're being too hard on Skunk Ape. He's just misunderstood.
Oh yeah? Did I misunderstand this picture?
Oh!
Good heavens!
I think I should put on some clothes now.
Well, Skunk Ape's got a lot of good points, too.
Name one.
Spaceship.
He's got his own spaceship.
I noticed. That may impress the boys, but...
And the keys to your cage, so he could let you out.
But then she wouldn't be able to talk to us anymore.
She's like, this is a benefit. This is a net win.
Skunkape!
We're all set, Max. Now we've just got to get out of this cage so we can wrap this case up once and for all.
Okay. Teleporter, teleporter. Whoop. Okay, for a second, like, nothing was happening besides the sound effect. I was very interested.
Well done, freelance police. Now, you must place the homing beacon on Skunkape's back to trap him in the penal zone.
We're on it.
Now light up those toys. The hell?
Looking for these? Your future viewers.
Yeah, that tracks.
Here, use it to witness how I am going to destroy you.
Oh, yay!
So, what was our plan B again?
I believe you planned to turn on the dimensional destabilizer, yes? Luckily, I have my own.
But I've still got the homing beacon.
Exactly.
This is a really good way to introduce a villain. This is a really good roundabout way to introduce a villain. That's cool writing.
Can you believe that guy? Skunk Ape knew what we were going to do the whole time.
Well, not until he got the visor.
Rub our noses in the penal zone, so to speak.
I don't like
That
being in the penal
beeping.
zone, Sam.
Is it
Not
nice?
supposed to, Max. It's a horrible plane of non-existence forever trapped between reality and unreality.
Yeah, that and also that beeping noise is really getting on my nerves.
Turn around, Max. Skunk Ape strapped an antimatter bomb on your back while we were out cold. Get rid of it.
The hands.
Jeez, what a jerk.
We gotta get out of here, Max. Pronto.
Future vision. Cool. Oh, hi, bud. Okay, a future vision on you, and I think that is a full loop then. We can't just teleport back, can we? Okay. Nothing doing then.
Gotcha.
Welcome back, sirs.
What just happened?
I detected a spike in antimatter radiation, so I locked onto the signal from your homing beacon and reversed the polarity of the dimensional stabilization field to intercept.
Yeah. Just tell us how we can get back at Skunk Ape for crimes against the freelance police and humanity.
I say let's cover him in candy bar wrappers and feed him to starving.
Nice.
Failed to trap him in the penal zone?
I wouldn't say failed exactly. Underperformed.
And we blew up the penal zone with an antimatter bomb.
I don't know if that's a good thing.
Dear.
How can I help, Sam and Max?
Dr. Mama Bosco has been granted the fullest security clearance possible for a dead citizen, Mr. President.
Okay.
Can't we just use that destabilizer thing to open up another gateway?
Not now that the penal zone has been destroyed.
How are we going to stop Skunk Ape now?
With the penal zone destroyed, we have no way to return him to prison.
Unless you could make another penal zone somewhere else.
I smell a convoluted plan coming on.
With a side order of hand-waving technical nonsense. Extra crispy.
Good.
Before I made the destabilizer, I was working on a dimensional rift generator. It doesn't open a gateway to another dimension. It actually creates another dimension.
Nice.
The problem is, you'll have to find a nexus of ley lines somewhere for it to work. A place where the border between reality and nonsense has broken down.
There happens to be one of those in the city, ma'am. It's at 1313 Straight Street.
That address sounds familiar.
That's our boat.
Yeah, that tracks.
How does this rift generator work?
You just plug it in and press the pedal. After that, it works just like the destabilizer. If Skunkape is wearing that homing beacon, he'll get pulled into the new dimension. The trick is finding enough power for it.
Do you have any more of those power cores lying around?
No, I never did get that back. But even so, it would have taken 100 of those things to give enough power to a dimensional rift generator. It's over there, with the other inventions that are a deadly radiation hazard.
Can't we just use that destabilizer thing to open up another gateway?
Not now that the penal zone has been destroyed. You'll have to use Mama Bosco's rift generator to create a new penal zone.
Okay, this is kind of looping now.
So you're suggesting we trap Skunk Ape in our own building?
Well, kind of. You'd actually be turning your building into an alternate dimension, so it won't really exist
Great.
anymore.
I'm afraid it's the only way, sirs.
Yeah, on the plus side, if it doesn't exist, think of how much money we'll save on rent.
We don't pay rent, Max.
So
See
be
you
it.
on the other side, Dr. Mama Bosco.
Oh. Okay then.
We'll be careful with your rift generator, Mama Bosco.
Just make sure you don't turn it on until you've got that homing beacon on General Skunkape.
Okay. This is obviously winding down, but I can't really predict how much more there is left. Where did we leave the DeSoto anyways? Sybil's will take us right there. It's the power that's gonna be interesting. Trying to remember if anything that I can think of has that much power.
Oh, the power's out in the whole building.
Pan towards the sewers. Gotcha. Okay.
I don't know how you escaped the penal zone, Sam and Max, but you will never escape my disintegrator eyes.
Neat. Okay. If we stand there, we get blasted. That's cool. Fun. Okay, subway? Unless we get him to blast something on purpose. Huh. How much stuff can we blast? That's kind of fun. What happens if we let ourselves get blasted? Neat. Okay, can we... Oh, gaping hole? Blow it open? Yeah, buddy. Okay, okay. In.
Gee, I hope Sybil's stuff is okay.
Live on our street, there's a good chance you're gonna get blown out. She should understand that by now, Sam.
Oh. Interesting. Okay. well, let's just get in the subway. Because I would like to save and wrap stream, even if it looks like we're gonna be winding down soon anyways. Oh, we can just teleport over there now. Okay, let's put ourselves over there before we save, or else I'll forget. Oh, headlock. Okay. And right here. Oh.
I was hoping we'd teleport under an immovable pile of rubble and debris. Trapped for weeks, we'd be forced to resort to cannibalism just to survive.
You keep coming up with creepy disaster scenarios that always end up with you eating me, Max. It's getting annoying.
If you don't like it, then stop looking so damn tasty.
Okay, it was just that dialogue. And there we go. And that will do us up for this stream. Let me see who else is online then. I see someone streaming Constance. I see Half-Life. Crow, don't know what that is. No category at all. That's weird and rare. Oh, Constance is from the Steam Next Fest, so this is a demo. Yeah, that feels nice. Oh. Okay. Ooh, interesting 2D platformer stuff going on. Yeah, I'm gonna send you guys over to see Roshan Galaxy play Constance. Oh wait, you guys can hear that right now. I did not mute. Haha. Okie dokie. Raid is ready. So, y'all probably already know Roshan because I like to raid them every so often. Rosh is a fantastic streamer and artist who loves 2D animation and has a great vibe. So, be good to streamer, be good to each other, most importantly, be good to yourselves, and I'll catch you around sometime. Ta-ta now.